Crystal here from Elite Hair Care USA. So I am in the salon this morning. Of course, I have clients, but I am going to be changing my hair color in the crown of my head to a purple now. I think I've done enough blue. I've done enough turquoise. I've done red. And you know, I'm a stylist, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. So I am mixing up some lightener, and then I'm going to put some relaxer around the sides and back of my head to process after my lightener is on. Now, this is not a service that I tell anyone to do to themselves. Now, if you guys know already, I did a hot oil treatment to my hair earlier this week. So this is all in preparation for what I'm about to do now, because I know that lightener can definitely cause trouble if you don't do it right. Remember, I said that color is a luxury service, especially a color of the magnitude of what I'm doing. It's definitely a luxury service, you guys. So I'm actually using a coconut oil based lightener on purpose. It's not to really lighten my virgin hair. It's really just to kind of take the cast of blue slightly off of the area that's blue. Now, what people don't understand with blue is a bully color. It's a very complicated color to get rid of, which is the reason why I just kind of just let it just kind of play itself out slowly. And then from there, that is where I'll graduate to other colors. So this is going to be on for just a few minutes. I don't need to like lighten my entire area. I'm just using it to like get some of that blue off. And then kind of create a nice cascade for my purple. Either purple or pink. I think it's going to be purple. Pink will end up turning into green. Okay. Good morning, everybody. All right, so let me rinse this off my hands real quick. And then for my sides and back, I'm actually going to taper it down just a little bit. Because this hair is getting too long, too quick on the sides and the back. So we're going to bring that down a small amount. Now you guys already know what I say about relaxers and color. It is a professional only style service, please. And please, you guys, do not try this at home unless you are a stylist and you know what you are doing. And then while this baby is processing, I'm going to go ahead and clean up here. Ooh. Y'all see how long that hair is? Look at that. Ooh. Mustard's on the beat. This is way too long for my liking. Way too long. So I'm going to be on the safe side because I'm not an official barber for my own head. I'm going to put a 3 guard, a number 3 on, so I don't go and give myself a buzz cut. I'm playing it safe, y'all. Okay, because I don't want to go give myself a buzz cut, and then guess what? Now I end up having to get my haircut fixed. We ain't doing that. All I'm doing is really just taking off the bulk of this hair that's on the sides and the back, because my hair does not cooperate with length. I don't know. I think it's just me. I think it's really just me because I'm one of those people. I have no desire to have long hair anymore. And I'm a hair care brand. But that doesn't mean that your hair has to be long to show that it's healthy. That's where people get it wrong. They think your hair got to be long for you to say that your hair is healthy. No. Length does not tell health. Because some of y'all got so many split ends, it's ridiculous, and y'all swear that y'all hair is healthy, and your hair is not. All right, that's a safe cut. That's a safe cut. Even with a number 3, I took off a lot of hair. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put some protectant around my little baby ears here. And right here in my crown area. This is usually where I end up with a scab somewhere. So, all right. And then let's go ahead and apply this relaxer. Now the relaxer is not going anywhere that there is color or lightener. It is not touching that area. I'm only doing the sides and the back. Like this hair is going all down my neck. Ugh. And even though I relaxed it, do you know that the hair is still long? I mean, I cut it preliminarily. It's still long. I'm talking shortcut long, you guys. It was good, Pack. It was long and tedious, but it was good. Because it was a 10-hour flight. Definitely would like to do Delta One or a first class next time. Because that is aggravating. Sitting in those little cramped up seats. I was so aggravated. But Delta One tickets were $6,000 a piece. All right, y'all, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, so while this baby is processing, I'm going to go ahead and get all this hair or residual hair off the floor. Tell me who. Oh man, that was funny. Okay. So first thing first, I'm going to blow this hair out of the crevices. And then I'm going to do a little quick cleanup. All right, y'all, we're gonna go and rinse my hair. I gotta put all this stuff back, so you guys just kind of hang tight for a second. All right. By the way, you guys, the sneak peek sale is still going on. Grace, can you do me a favor and check the stock for me? On the sneak peek and the shield, all that good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and rinse this hair and shampoo this hair, cause baby, Sorry if y'all couldn't see my big old head. Because I do got a big old head. Not cute. All right, so I'm going to do my final shampoo. And for my final shampoo, I'm going to do normalizer, but I'm also going to do some moist repair. And if you notice, I'm normalizing the entire head. Not because I only did the relaxer on the sides and the back. I normalized the entire head because that relaxer water ran through my hair. All right, let me rinse this off. I'll be right back. Look like mud. All right. All right, so I'm going to use amethyst purple. We'll see how it comes out. I'm also going to add some of our shine treatment to this color because I'm going to put it all over my head. So if you guys have ever had our shine enhancing treatment, this adds the gloss to the hair. You hear me? You can put this in your conditioner. You can put this in everything. All right, so I'm gonna towel dry my hair really well at the top and the sides. If that ain't healthy hair, I don't know what is, y'all. Thank you, Natural Libre. I did lighten it first. All right, so we're gonna put our color up here first. But I'm gonna put this all over my head. Especially where these grays are in the front, even though I know it's not gonna really cover the gray, but. All right, so for the rest of my hair, I'm gonna just take the color and put it in my hands and literally just rub this baby all over. Now, is the rest of my hair gonna be bright purple like my ends? No, not at all. The lightened area is gonna take on majority of the color. The rest of the hair will have a cast of the purple. And it'll have that shine from our shine enhancer treatment. I'm truly thinking about bringing back the shine enhancer treatment. Y'all see the purple? Grace, she said bring it back. All right. Okay. Let's put away some of this stuff that I got here. Clean up my bowl area, all that good stuff. I went to the pro store yesterday to get some color. So I had to restock on some colors. Okay. Hi, Dad. All right, pros, let's head to the front. I need to clean this table real quick. This came off and I don't recall. Oh, right here. Good morning. All right, guys, my client is here, so let me go open the door. Oh, thank you. Good morning. How are you? How's it going?
Good, ma'am.
I'm well, thank you.
Good. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go through the back or the front. I was like, because I was here like 5 minutes ago, and then I went in the back.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's in the front. Okay, what are we getting done today?
Just wash and dry.
Okay.
Not easy.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have you walk straight to the back.
Okay.
And then there's an orange chair there. Just sit in that chair for me.
Okay.
All right, pros. So we are going to get started with my first client for today. I also needed to just kind of reiterate for you guys how the sneak peek sale works, okay? Sneak peek is exactly what it says. Sneak peek, meaning the actual items are not available for purchase outside of the sneak peek until after our relaunch date, which is in the end of April. So if you get access to any of our Elite Hair Care new and improved products, you have pretty hair.
Thank you.
During the sneak peek, that means that you have access to it before the rest of the world. And once it sells out during sneak peek, it is not going to be available again until again after the relaunch. This thing is making my head sweat.
Should we have one of my face when we show? I don't do
You want to
so.
come?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I can give you it's a mask that goes over here.
Yeah, that'll be
And
fine.
then it just sticks to your face, and then you peel it off when we're done. Give me just a moment. They can't see you right now, so. All right, so you're gonna look up for me. And then I'll leave the bottom open so you can breathe.
Okay, thanks.
It wants to stay open all on its own. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
So that's also another reason why I also say to you guys, grab what you want to try during the sneak peek, because it is not going to be available again until relaunch and at full price during the relaunch. So I want everybody to get the opportunity, for all of my pros, to actually try out the new and improved versions of the products. The moist repair is the one that has the second most improvement compared to the hair repair. Okay? So the moist repair has the most improvement second to the hair repair. The hair repair got a really big facelift by us adding the garlic and the onion oil and all that good stuff. The moist repair is even more moisturizing, right? And we use the snail mucin, we use the mango butter, we use all of that good stuff in the new and improved moist repair on purpose. Because we listened, everybody was like, okay, you know, they love the low porosity, but they also love the moist repair. So we wanted to not make it hard for you, and we combined the two products on purpose and enhanced it at the same time. So the moist repair sneak peek right now, we have two different bundles. We have the $33 bundle where you get a bottle of the Goddess polish with it. And then the $42 bundle, you get the moist repair new and improved shampoo and conditioner. And you get a bottle of the Goddess polish, which is the shine spray and heat protectant. And you get a bottle of our new look Goddess hair repair serum with that beautiful gold top and the new label, all that good stuff. Now the Goddess hair repair serum, that formula has not changed. We don't need to make any changes to the Goddess hair repair. You have a lot of buildup on your scalp.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna suggest that we do what we call a deep cleanse, where it's just an extra step, and we add some soothing balance to the scalp itself,
Okay.
and allow it to sit for just a few minutes, so it can help to get some of this buildup under control.
Okay.
But when do you shampoo at home yourself?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I'm assuming you'll be in the salon to get your hair shampooed, conditioned. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I go, like I was saying, like between every 3 to 5 weeks religiously, because I can't deal with my hair at all. Because once it gets wet, it tangles and it takes forever for it to dry. And
So I'm gonna ask a question. Does it tangle on the ends the most?
kind of like throughout, I would say.
The reason why I ask that is because I can tell you haven't been getting trims. Or if you have, they have not been really trimming. Which is it?
Oh, yeah, not getting trimmed.
So when you get a relaxer, they don't trim it? Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't really fancy the other stylists. It doesn't matter who they are. I don't really care. A trim is the most important part after the relaxer.
Okay.
Because right now, your hair is so split and it's fine textured. All these little fray hairs you see that are popping off and flying away, that's because they're dead. And if you don't get those split ends under control, and the only way to get them under control is to trim them,
Okay.
is it splits up the shaft and then it starts to split hair that is not split.
Okay.
So it doesn't remedy itself. Especially for people like yourself or even myself who's relaxed, even with a shortcut like mine, I still have to trim my crown.
Okay.
Because it starts to look like your ends, and then that's when you start having a lot of tangling, a lot of fairy knots,
Okay.
a lot of like the knotting on the ends, because you're not getting those trims like you're supposed to. And you're supposed to get one with every retouch relaxer, every single time.
Okay.
Now, how often do you relax?
Like once every 3 or 4 months. Because my
Okay.
hair is like thin, so it doesn't
So every-
stay straight for a long time.
Every like 12 to 16 weeks.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so that's fine. I would definitely recommend a trim though.
Okay.
And you got to get caught up. It's not to say you have to take everything off at once, but you definitely need to start somewhere so that it will stop. It will stop, number one, shedding, and I'm sure it's shedding a lot.
Right.
2, stop tangling as much as it is, and 3, you'll start retaining healthy length and not split length.
Okay.
Because split length does not grow out; it goes up, and then you start having split ends everywhere, and now your hair is splitting and dying at the same time.
Gotcha.
So it's falling out more than it should. All right, so I'm gonna put the Soothing Balance on now, and then we'll let it, it's very cool on the scalp, and we'll let it sit for a few minutes,
Okay.
and then we'll start your wash.
Okay.
But before we can do it, you always have to lift the buildup off your scalp first,
Okay.
and then you put it on. All right. All right, Pro, so we're going to do a deep cleanse treatment using the Soothe and Balance. What I did first was I lift the buildup off the scalp first, and then we'll go through and apply the Soothe and Balance to her scalp before the hair is wet, before the hair is even touched with water. The reason why you want to do this treatment this way is because once you wet it with water, that buildup becomes a paste. And it's not that we're using the Soothe and Balance to remove the buildup. We're using the Soothe and Balance to start a form of treatment, I would say, to the scalp itself, and to also soothe the scalp, reduce the inflammation, add that zinc, strengthen the hair from the bulb itself. But how can you strengthen the hair if there is congestion on the scalp where the hair is growing? Might you tilt back just a little bit for me. Just your head. Just your head. Yep. So that is the reason why the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment or pre-poo is vital, especially for people who have a lot of scalp congestion. And when I say scalp congestion, guys, that's a better word for it. Could be dermatitis, it could be psoriasis, it could be dandruff, it could be dry scalp. It could just be a dry, itchy scalp. It doesn't necessarily have to be an issue in order for you to use the Soothe and Balance, but this is exactly what it is made for. A client like herself or anyone else. And even if you're getting those medicated shampoos from your dermatologist, people think that the shampoo is supposed to remove the congestion. That is not the purpose. The purpose is for it to treat the actual issue at the scalp level, but you are supposed to manually lift that buildup off the scalp first. Because right now you're just wasting product by using it to think that it's going to remove the actual buildup. Yes, it will help, but if you don't actually lift it up first, all you're doing is locking it back in. And then you're saying, oh, the medicine that the doctor gave me, it doesn't really work. No, it works. It's supposed to treat the problem, not the buildup. The buildup isn't the problem. That is the adverse reaction from the problem. All right. So now she has the Soothe and Balance on her scalp. We're going to just allow it to sit for a moment. I already did the first part of the process, which, as you guys saw, was lift up the buildup You don't have to get it off the hair. You just need to get it off the scalp. And then during your wash day, you will see that the actual buildup itself will rinse right into the sink because it's not stuck to anything. Which, meaning the scalp. You feel okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How did you find me, by the way?
Through your YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. I've been wanting to get my hair healthy and grow it out for years. So it's great that I found someone like you. So that's good.
So, are you local?
Yeah, I don't get that
Not
far
too
from
far?
here.
Okay,
In
cool.
Apopka?
I used to be in Pop, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's where I was for a couple years, and then I went to Altamont to get closer to home.
Okay.
And then I had a baby, and
Yeah.
decided I didn't want to be in a suite anymore. I was over it.
Yeah. Was that your first
First one.
baby?
No,
Oh, okay.
I have 4.
Oh, nice.
That was my first baby in 10 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you're
my
like
oldest
me.
is 17.
Oh, okay.
So I have a 17-year-old, a 15-year-old who's about to be 16 this week,
Okay.
and then 11, and now 18 months.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my 2 are far between
Far
each other.
apart? Yeah, so you
I have
know what it feels
25
like.
and a 15.
10 years, that 10 years, you're like, man, I don't even remember how did this go? Like, man, is this how it's supposed to be? Because that's when you start asking yourself these questions, like, I don't remember this part. Feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this phone from right beside you.
That's wonderful that you have your own products and everything.
Oh,
That's
thank
great.
you. Thank you, thank you. All right, how's the scalp feel?
Good.
Good, okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do our shampoo process. Come on back for me. And then kind of slide down. There you go. Now, for the first part of the process, what I like to do is just kind of dampen the hair a little bit. And then I use the Soothe and Balance and just kind of move it around. Make sure I kind of lift any excess buildup that might still be there up. Okay, get that all through the scalp itself. The Soothe and Balance is specifically for the scalp, you guys. Okay, and then we're going to now shampoo her with warm water. So now we're going to actually start the wash day process. So we're going to rinse off our pre-treatment. And you're going to make sure that you rinse this off really well. Because remember, you're also rinsing the congestion that you lifted off of the scalp. Okay, so you want to make sure that you rinse this off so that you can start your wash day with a clean slate, per se, even though the hair is, yes, still dirty. But with a clean slate, meaning ready for you to do your clarify, ready for your treatment shampoos, which in her case, we're actually going to use the hair repair collection. You can also use the Bio Boost or B7 collection. So for those of you that got the Bio Boost during the sneak peek, congrats, because you just got one of the best lines out there. That's our biotin collection. Now the reason I'm going to use the hair repair is because she has a lot of splitting, so it's going to help to mend temporarily some of those split ends to kind of be a treatment to the acute problem until we really get it under control. And that garlic oil, that onion oil, all of the goodness in the hair repair is great for relaxed hair or even hair that is fine in texture. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start with the clarify. Okay. If you guys have the Elite Clarify, can you comment? Tell me what you guys think about the Elite Clarify. Does it leave your hair super dry? What does it do to your hair? Which it shouldn't, by the way, at all. That is one of the keys to our Elite Clarify, is that it does not extract all of the natural oils in the hair. Now, throughout this part of the whole process, we are still using warm water. We're not using cold water, okay? We're using warm water. The cold water will come when it's time to condition her. Oh, thank you for coming early. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for taking me on short notice.
That's fine. As long as there's an appointment available, honey, it's not short notice.
Okay.
Once you see an appointment, come on in.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to do her treatment shampoo, which is the Hair Repair and Restore Revive Pro. Those of you that got this during the sneak peek, hooray, because you will not see this again until at the relaunch. How do your scalp feel?
Good. All right, now for a conditioner,
We are still going to be using the hair repair and restoration conditioner. And you want to make sure that you get the conditioner specifically on the hair first. The scalp is important, yes, but conditioner and shampoo is really to help remedy the hair situation. Tilt up just a little bit for me. I might be set up just a little bit more. I can see the tangling you're talking about. I think once we start trimming it, getting that part under control, you'll start seeing better manageability.
Okay.
A lot easier for you to take care of it. And then when you get your relaxers, are they only putting it at the new growth or all the way through?
Just the new part.
Okay. Just check. Do you color your hair?
No.
Okay.
I try to do only one. So since I relax, I try not to color.
Come on back for me. The water's gonna be cool, okay? Can you add the shine boost into the conditioner? Yes. Hi, Myra.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? To answer your question about the shine treatment, yes, it can be added to your conditioner. It can be added to your color. It can be used as a standalone. Sit up for me, Mama. Go ahead and sit in my chair in the front.
Okay.
Myra, what are we doing today? Cutting, curl?
Yeah, same as you did last.
How did it work out? Good. The shorter is working better. It will. It's gonna do around. You know, every time your hair start doing that, we end up cutting it off, and then we always end up starting it one or another, and it always works out better. All right, so did you want to start with a trim today?
Yeah.
So a trim is a trim for me. We can gradually over time, you know, in between either between the relaxer or with the relaxer, just know that whenever I relax you, a trim is involved.
Okay.
Because it's vital. It's not really something we can skip around.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna do a starting trim to clean up her ends. No, where's a comfy spot for you? Inch-wise. Because you got a lot, but
I know.
we can do a comfy spot.
Like,
About an inch?
yeah.
Okay, we'll start with that. You guys that are watching, don't forget to go and hit that thumbs up button. It's free. It just tells YouTube how amazing my channel is. And then also, you guys, don't forget to double tap the screen, which is a new feature that YouTube has implemented in their lives, which also helps to keep my channel boosted in the search areas and get me shown to people who found me just like you guys did. And again, both are free. Now, who can tell me, since I have some newbies on here, what is the trim schedule for relaxed hair? I actually already said it in today's appointment, but I want to see who was listening. What is the trim schedule for relaxed hair? Every relaxer. Okay. How often is a relaxer then? At each touch-up, correct. No, she's not getting any color. So for me, the relaxer schedule is anywhere between 6 and 12 weeks. And the only reason why I say 6 is because really some people cannot make it to 8 weeks. Fine textured hair, traditionally, we can make it 16, 20 weeks if we want, because our hair lays down. But there's some people who have more medium to coarse textured hair, and their new growth is definitely new growth, but it comes out very quickly. And it also depends on the growth rate of your hair. All right. So we are done with our starter trim. Trim back from you, Mama. So we are going to spray her down with some hair repair and revive Hydra Strength leave-in spray. This is the new sprayer for the leave-in spray, you guys. So it comes out as a more of a mist than big droplets. And then lastly, we're going to spray her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray, which is a heat protectant spray, but also a split-end mender at the same time. And hence you heard the word mend, you guys, not fix. It doesn't fix the split ends. Your responsibility when it comes on to split ends is making sure that you are following your trim schedule. That is how you really fix split ends. Trim back from me. Split ends do not get corrected. Split ends really are those things that have to get taken off, or they will take your amazing hair with it. So whenever you hear people say, oh, my hair is just not growing, 90% of the time, the reason for that is because they are not maintaining their trims. And those split ends are literally, as the hair is growing out, it is breaking off because the split ends are going right up the shaft. Like this a little bit for me. Now I need everybody to tell me, what is the trim schedule for natural hair? And there is a trim schedule for natural hair for my newbies. What is it? Every 3 months, once every quarter. They're very good. Everybody who said once every quarter, every 12 to 16 weeks, that is correct. That is correct. You can also say following the financial calendar, every quarter in the financial calendar. You can follow the seasons if you're in a state that actually has seasons, or a country that has seasons, because I know a lot of people are watching internationally as well. But yes, there is a trim schedule for natural hair. People think that just being natural is, oh, my hair is just so healthy. It's going to be so much more healthy because I'm natural. No. You'll be surprised that I have more clients with jacked up natural hair than I do relaxed. You know why? Because people think that natural hair is invincible. It has no requirements. And then everybody who goes natural, about 75% of you cover it up anyway. So now you're dealing with dehydration, a lot of split ends. You're not maintaining your trims. You don't condition well. You think that just being natural is the key to it, and then there's no maintenance. And that is not how it works. If you notice, when we were younger, in the earlier years, and we actually were forced to go to the salon, we were actually forced to get our relaxers on schedule. get our retouches. Did you notice that your hair was very healthy back then? You know why? Because relaxed hair has requirements. It's not a free for all, just do whatever to it. It actually requires you to care for it. Natural hair, you guys just use a ton of product and retailers love you. What type of shampoo is recommended for natural hair? Well, if you're low porosity, then I would recommend our Moist Repair. If you're high porosity, you can use the Hair Repair or the B7 collection. So we have our new and improved Moist Repair on sneak peek right now. Majority of the naturals, I would say 60 to 100%. No, I'm just playing. About 60% of naturals are traditionally low porosity. The only time you'll see a natural who's really high porosity is one, they have fine textured hair, or two, they have a high lift color treated head of hair.
Is there a way to dye my hair even though it's thin where it won't continue for it to be more thin, like since I relax it?
You just use semi-permanent color.
Right. Okay.
That's like what I'm using on my hair right now, even though it's purple.
Okay.
My ends on the top part of my head is lightened, but I use semi-permanent color for everything. And semi-permanent actually helps to fill the cuticle. So with hair like yours and like mine, that fine texture, it actually helps more than it hurts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So next time when I come back, then
Yeah,
do that?
and you can even get your natural color. You don't have to change your color, but it's gonna help the hair to look a lot shinier. It's gonna leave it feeling a lot fuller in a sense, even though we'll never really be full, right? Because this is our full. But it leaves the hair looking a lot better too.
Okay.
And it doesn't do anything in regards to damaging from a relaxer or anything.
Okay.
It's just deposit only. So it has no peroxides, no ammonias, none of that stuff.
I'm learning a lot to do.
I'm glad you are.
As they're learning, I'm learning too.
Have you ever used... Yeah, I don't use other people's hair stuff. The only thing that I use from other companies is hair color right now, until Crystal decides that she wants to become a color line as well, and relaxers. Other than that, I don't touch anybody else's products. I have my own.
I think you should. You should go into that.
I want to. The only thing is hair color is not... It's very hard to find the right chemistry of it.
Okay.
And for me, my hair color, if I'm going to offer a color, I want it to have good gray coverage rather than just be a fashion color. So that's my chemistry side. I'm going to tap into it one day. Where am I located? Central Florida, aka Orlando, Florida. All right, Pro. So she's gonna go under the dryer. Go back just a little bit for me. All right, you can go to the shampoo bowl. Hey, Nathan.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm outside the neighborhood.
you at the gate?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on. Just a little bit. Good? Did it open?
It's starting to open. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Andy's there, so just ring the doorbell.
Okay.
All right. All right. Why the net? Well, the net helps to keep the rollers in place, one. Two, it also keeps the hair uniform and it allows it to dry faster. You want to keep your earrings in or take them off? All right, Mara, come on back. All right, so we're going to shampoo Myra. And we're going to use the Bio Boost in combination with the Hair Repair and Revive shampoo. Oh, you know how? Okay, I can let him in. It's fine. Okay, baby. Nate. Nathan. Open the door. I did. Okay, hold on. Did it open?
No. Alright, now it is.
All right, you know where to put him, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, when you leave out, just close the door back. Make sure you lock the top and bottom lock on the crate.
Okay.
Okay, honey. All right, pros. So we are going to shampoo Myra first with the Clarify shampoo. We are in the process of restoring Myra's hair for the 97,000th time in over a decade. And don't be afraid to give yourself a good scratch, you guys. Now, I'm not saying to give yourself abrasions with the scratch, but a good scratch is vital in your wash day. Come back from me. All right. So for her shampoo, we're going to be using a cocktail of the Bio Boost and the Hair Repair and Restore. This is both the new and improved. Melissa's question, you leave a customer in the sink for so long. Why? How long were you in the sink? Oh. You know, she liked to lay here for 20, 30 minutes, y'all. I only been on live for 91 minutes. Like, geez.
I didn't think it was a long time.
I didn't think it is either. But, hey, if you think 2 to 3 minutes is a long time, then your neck has some issues, baby.
Okay. I don't know if it was 2 minutes. Okay.
I could see if I left you in the sink and ran to Walgreens or something. Not even.
I'm fine, so I don't know.
Listen, I don't even know. I feel like y'all just find something to talk about. It'd be kind of funny. I don't know if we live in a world now where all we want to do is find fault for something. It's just the wrong person, baby. When am I gonna take the dye out of my hair? When I'm done. It's semi-permanent, so it's not doing any harm. It can sit there all day and still not do any different than what it already has done. All right, for her conditioner, I'm going to use, again, a cocktail of the Hair Repair and Restore, as well as the Bio Boost, also known as B7. And this is actually going to sit in Myra's hair for about 5 minutes under the dryer, because we are getting this hair back in order, y'all. So we got to give her some intense treatment. Sit up for me, Mama. All right, let's go to the dryer. Let me dry you back off. Hold on. Now she's going to go under the dryer for 2 hours, y'all. Come on. Hey. y'all. Thank you. It'll be about 10 minutes. Are you relaxing, Taylor?
Yeah.
You need a relaxer?
No, I haven't.
You already did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing the color.
Yeah.
When did you do the relaxer?
Yesterday.
Okay, sit in my chair. And then I'm gonna condition my hair with some hair repair and restore to rehydrate my hair. And then we're gonna use the dreadful cold water. Alright, let's see if it came out purple or not. My hair's liable to come out any. Hey, come on, purple. Hey. Purple. It's purple. It's purple. Alright, y'all. So, yes, it came out purple. I'm purple now. Are you doing the burgundy? You doing the burgundy? Burgundy, right?
Yes.
My next client is here. I'm gonna put some color on because she's actually getting a alopecia weaving service. So we color her first, all that good stuff. So I'm gonna bring you guys up here with me, start that process. You can take off the scarf. Everybody knows Miss Diane. She's a star, y'all. She's been on this channel for 13 years now. That hair is growing.
Crystal, I love the what you call it? The mask?
Which one?
The
The blue one?
no, the deep conditioner.
Okay.
It's like light pinkish.
Oh,
Just looking
the moist repair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Tell me what color. I got it.
No, I didn't even see the question, baby.
I got burgundy color.
I'm saying,
No,
turn down
it's
for me.
it's semi-color.
Short, right?
Yeah. I can't do color. Like a sandy brown. That's not good. Well, that's not what I got. That's not what I did. That's not what I did. I won't do that. Wait, am I in spray? I will spray. I'm not the one that. Moving today. Nice. Nice. Go home and do what? Oh, yeah, right. You said that before. Check it out. You got going on? Yeah, right. Right. Setting me up. Right. Yeah, right. I see. I see how you are. Yeah, I'm on the dryer. You want me to come with you, Crystal? Oh, yeah, you can sit back there. Huh?
long drive. She asked, what do you recommend for a healthy regimen for fine natural hair? The Hair Repair and Restore collection, especially if you're fine textured. Also making sure that you are maintaining your trim schedule. And then your wash day is every 10 to 14 days. Yes, she's getting the weaving service after the color service because the color that we use is a burgundy. And this is a semi-permanent, you guys. Do you have a dye that you don't need to bleach, but your hair is a little black? No. If you're trying to get lighter, then you're gonna have to lighten it. Unless you're gray. They say you look so beautiful, angelic like. This my fly client, y'all. She come in fly. Makeup on, ready. She be camera ready, even though she getting her hair done.
Oh my god.
Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. All right, Mama, you can sit anywhere you like. Hold on, I'm about to eat a bitch. Stop lying. That's what my. Stop lying. Okay. Hold on, but the way you was talking on the phone. be waiting for the people. Don't be sitting there waiting. It's time, honey. It's been time. All right, pros. So we are going to set Myra. I already rinsed out her conditioner, so I'm gonna spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray, and then lastly some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant spray. Now keep in mind, Myra has a shortcut. If you can't tell, this is by choice, y'all. She's been short for over a decade. So we're gonna mold her using our Elite Silk Wrap Foam, and then put her under the dryer. Everybody saying hey.
Hey. Girl, I don't know what I'm gonna do on my trip because it's like I don't know if I have time for you to do my hair.
When is the trip?
April 9th, I believe. But that's in the middle of the week. I'm like,
When are you going?
April 9th.
What day of the week is that?
That's in the middle when you don't work.
How long you going?
Like Wednesday to that next week. The
What we
17th.
supposed to be covering it up?
No, I wanted like just what you did
Like the
last
waves?
week.
Oh, you mean with the piece at the top?
No, what you did the last time I was here. This last time I was here, you just did what you're doing today, and
Oh.
it worked out so long. But it's like I wouldn't be able to see you, so I'll just have to do it.
Well, if you tell me what day of the week it is,
It's
I can't
a-
remember.
It's a what do you want to do?
You leave on Thursday?
Yeah.
Just call me. I'll put you in there. That's fine. I'll come do it for you. I just gotta make sure my schedule is fine and we're good. So just text me when we leave today, like later this evening.
Okay.
All right, pros. So while my clients are processing, I'm gonna go ahead and mold my hair so it can dry while I'm at work today. I'm purple. All right, so we're gonna spray my hair down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray, and then of course some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant spray. Y'all see how my hair's down my back? Exactly. Stay focused, y'all. Stay focused. Then I'm going to put some Goddess Super G Serum in these little areas here where the genetics are kicking in. Woo! And then I'm using my flow comb just to. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I use Joico. Alexa, how much time is left?
Okay.
Thank you, Grace. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and mold her. Now, before I mold her, I'm gonna apply some Super G serum to her crown. Alexa off. So the Super G is a water-based serum for growth. And when you apply it, you just want to make sure you massage it in, and then it absorbs really quickly. So what I'm doing is getting her hair prepared for the alopecia weaving service. How are you and the family? We're doing well, thank you. Thank you, Marilyn. Any recommendations for people who sweat in their hair a lot? Recommendations for what though? You can sit in my chair. Name is Diane. products on what makes a style last longer or even anything that could stop it. So there's nothing that's going to stop perspiration. That would be more of a question for your doctor. But there's really no products that's going to make your style last longer. Like for me, I sweat in my crown a lot, in my hair. It's really more about finding styles that work for your situation. But there's no one size fits all. There's no product out there that I would recommend. I know some physicians will say, oh, well, we can give you a pill that stops you from sweating. Why on earth would I want to do that? Why would I want to stop cleansing and purging and have my body feel like it doesn't need any? No. So that's just kind of finding a style or a style preference that works for your situation. Hence the reason why I also have a shortcut, because I perspire a lot and because I know that I can't maintain anything. So I'm sorry I don't have an answer for your question, because I would love to be able to solve that problem, but really the doctors, they'll give you something to make you stop perspiring, but guess what? That induces other problems. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I did also forget to mention, for those of you that are a part of our YouTube memberships, during the relaunch and the anniversary sale, those people will have a free gift code that will be provided that they can use to get a free additional item during the relaunch. So it will add the additional item to your cart for you. And that's just for a thank you for being a part of our YouTube membership. That helps support my channel, all that good stuff. So everybody who's a part of the YouTube membership, no matter what tier you're in, during that time, you will have some freebies as a part of your order. Again, they are free. It doesn't cost you anything. All right, so we're going to blow out her roots. And I'm going to use our Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer, which, by the way, the Platinum Turbo Blow Dryers and the flat irons are on sale for $50. Thank you, Chanel. Thank you. They said it looks beautiful. We ain't even did much yet, so. You like side part, middle part, pull it back out the face.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Actually, like a little bit funny. Okay. Because you never signed up for it. Are you in front of you? Okay. What happened? What happened? What you need it for? Oh, well, don't they just want to know how much you make? Exactly. So the pay stub should come after, ain't it? So I have to fix it. That's why I'm like, really? Are they asking for it? Right now? Did you already get approved? Oh, so then why? Okay. Oh, the mask. I provided the mask. I actually got these during COVID because I wanted to make sure that I had masks for clients, and I love the fact that it was not putting that stupid thing behind their ear and getting relaxer and all this stuff all over the place. So I ended up buying 1,000 of them though. So now, 4 years later, I'm still with half a roll. Head down from your mama. All right, so we're gonna use our 3-in-1 flow comb and literally just move this hair around, honey. You know, she's looking like a chick. So nails done, hair done. Can you show them your nails, please?
Oh.
Y'all talk about my nails. Let's put them up here.
Oh.
Is that Wicked? Is Wicked? That's the nail design? Wicked?
No.
Oh, it's the colors. Look, y'all. Look at y'all. Look at those. I'm touching all her hands, y'all. Look, y'all. I love nails. If anybody knows me, y'all know I'm a nail crackhead. Nails and I don't really too care about my hair because I'm a hairstylist, but nails and feet, you're not gonna get me walking around looking shabby. What do you guys think about the bounce? I said yes, it's pretty.
And nice to see how it is in like a year from now, like the before and after.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna see.
Yeah.
You definitely notice that it wraps a lot better. Like the roller set does a lot better for fine textured hair. It gives you a little more volume for a lot longer, but it also it makes the hair flow better. It's happier. Flat ironing is just gonna make it even more flat. Some movement. So don't play in it too much because you already know it's just gonna go like this, right? But what you can also do if you want to keep this nice bouncy look, I'm gonna show you how to do it at home. So just look in the mirror that you have in your hand. You'll take your wide tooth comb like this. You'll literally put your hair into what we call a bun. So if you want it to have more body, then you can do 2 buns, one in the top, one in the back. So all you're doing is taking the hair and literally pulling it back like this. And then you're gonna pull it and make it into one big pin curl. Like this, right? And then you take the pin curl and you pin it. Right? So then you would take just a bobby pin and stick that baby right here in the base. And then you'll do the same thing back here. Wide tooth comb, because you don't want to use something that's gonna just remove all the shape. Right? And then you're just gonna pin curl this back part same way, roll it under like a big old pin curl, and then pin it right there. Okay? And then you'll put your scarf on. This can go flat. That's fine. Right? Then when you wake up in the morning, you take the pin down, and you're gonna see it has that nice body that flows to it. You take your comb, part it out. This works until you lose the curl.
Okay.
And then at that point, you just start wrapping like you normally would. Now that's only if you want to keep that, you know, that shape,
Yeah.
that volume kind of look. Then you do that until it starts to go straight. Once it starts going straight, you can pin curl it till life ends and it's not going to do anything.
Right.
So just start wrapping it then. Okay? And then not too much oils. You can use a light gloss like the Goddess Polish. You can spray a little light gloss on it, but your hair is so fine, I really wouldn't. Your natural oils are gonna weigh it down on its own anyway. So cool. This is a light hold. You literally can wrap right through this. It's just gonna kind of keep you from flying away by walking out the door. All right, Mama.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I hope your first appointment was enjoyable.
Yeah, it was very. And then when should I come back? Like when should I schedule the next one?
You can schedule now. April's
Yeah.
open.
Okay.
So go ahead and when you get a chance, go ahead and schedule your next appointment.
Okay. When
If
do
you
you think I should come back?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 weeks. You can stick to the same schedule.
Okay.
Relaxer, we play by ear. I don't really go by dates. I
Right.
go by what the hair looks like.
Okay.
And then the color, you can do that in your next appointment. Again, that's semi-permanent. So it's not going to do anything to the hair other than help the hair. It won't hurt the hair at all. Or you can just wait till your relaxer. You can do that the same day as well. It can be done on any day because it's not a lightener of any type.
Okay.
Cool? And then are we doing card or cash one? We just hit sign. Okay. Okay. How long? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. So your next trim will be at your relaxer. We can hold it through. It's not a big deal. Just kind of see how your hair is doing through time because that will tell you a lot. It's still gonna tangle a little because you do still have it's a majority is right here, but it does look a lot better because it has more shape. And like with your texture, layers are always better. When it starts getting longer, it starts just to go flat, just straight. With our texture, like how mine is, same thing. I layer mine and it gives the illusion that there's a lot more, there's more movement and it looks fuller without it just being blah. And that's just kind of just the way to it. Alright, so you're running into these 107. Just 107. And then look at your scalp when you book your appointment. If at the time of your appointment it looks the same way, but you didn't add the deep cleanse, it's fine, I'll add it on. But just kind of watch your scalp as you go through the different days of your appointment. Around this time, it's a lot drier, so that could also be culprit too. And then when the season changes, it's usually not so bad. Tasha's yeah, that's it's nice, but it's You haven't noticed I'm a gadget geek. I love that. I'm going to get these Ray-Ban. They're called Meta Ray-Ban. They have they're made by Ray-Ban, but you can go live through the.
Oh, wow.
Girl, I'm so excited. I can't wait
That's
to leave
awesome.
work today. I want that thing so bad to only see that I'm not even under it.
That's awesome. Is it 32703?
I got my work. It's right in Cooper Commerce.
Okay.
By the Wawa. On
Okay.
OBT.
Oh, okay.
It's down that road, girl. Look like an RDX. That's where it's what's right there. That's for you. You put in your email and phone number, okay? So you can get this. It's hot. Sit, let me put the stuff on the top.
Alright.
Oh, sure. Oh, it's
In between the tour.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, so I'll see you in about 2-3 weeks. All right, pros, so I'm putting the protectant, which is the third layer of protection on her for her to go under the dryer and dry. This is definitely a part of the process. Hence the reason why I tell people my alopecia weaving services, I don't play about, I don't care if my client had one hair up there. I'm protecting it. It matters. And this is why a lot of people end up having a lot of hair loss issues because the stylists, they go to, see you later, Natasha.
Bye. Thank you.
A lot of the stylists that are doing these services, they don't actually take the time to do all of these added steps because they think that they just want to get you in and out. They need to get you out quick so you can go. Yeah, that's cool. I do. I want to get my clients out of here quick. But I also want my clients to have hair. I'm not going to be a hair care company specializing in hair care, yet I'm sending my clients out here to be bald just so they can come back to me. I'm not the bad mechanic who breaks the car after I fix it just because I want you to come back. No, I want you to come back because you're so happy with the results that you trust that you know this is bomb right here. And I still have hair growing. As y'all can tell, she had a lot of hair because I cut off a lot of hair. All right, so we're gonna do one more layer after this. Diane, you can go to the dryer. Just for a few minutes. Once you feel it get tight, let me know so I can put on the last layer and then we'll take you out.
All right.
You don't have to wait for the dryer to stop. Just let me know when it gets tight.
All right.
All right. I got a question. What happened with the live auction? Pack, nothing has happened with the live auction. We are going to have the auction. I will be announcing the auction date tomorrow. I will also be showcasing all of the other items on the auction. The auction site is up. We just have not announced the live date yet. I had to change it because life lifed. At the time that I wanted to do the auction, they asked me to come back on TV. And I took that opportunity because that is definitely an opportunity, right? And Grace, thank you for texting me the question. I saw the question. So yes, the auction will be happening. There are more items in the auction as well, which is another part of what I was trying to get done as well. So thank you, Grace, and thank you, Pack, my team, my squad. I love y'all. All right, so I just put some of our frizz control on her hair. And then I have some of our spritz that you guys keep seeing me use, but I haven't launched it yet because I want to make sure that it's perfect. It got to be perfect. So a lot of this stuff is happening during the new launch, or the relaunch, should I say. All right, chin down for me. All right, so the good thing about our spritz is that it is buildable. Okay, so it doesn't start out hard. It's a buildable spritz. Okay, it keeps the hair nice and sleek. I like to use it to curl. Okay, but it's a buildable spritz, so it's not like the liquid crack one that you guys always see me using. This one is, you can make it hard, but you can build on it at the same time. So you can make it as hard or as soft as you want. Last step and then you can come up. This flat iron, yes, it is my brand, but we don't have any more of the small ones. We only have the 1 inch and the 2 inch. And once those are sold out, we won't have them anymore.
Crystal is stopped.
That's fine. Good morning. You sweating?
Mm-hmm.
You feel hot. I'm like, why is it feeling hot to you? I don't know. It has started.
Yeah.
I'm literally watching it here expand, and I'm like, okay, why is she? All right, I'm gonna spray her with some goddess polish. This is a shine spray. And then we're gonna use our flow comb. Now I'm gonna use our 2-in-1 brush, which is our combo brush, which I had right here. Okay, that's our combo edge brush. So this way for me. And we're gonna use that to literally lay as soon as she stops sweating, Lord. She's just sweating out my style. I love the brush on this because it's nice and firm. They said your hair is fire.
Well, thank you. As always, Chris always make it look wonderful.
Thank y'all.
It's like, oh, okay. What color you get?
Every color.
I've had every
We
color.
just get used to all the colors, sir.
Right.
Okay? Just know that there's a lot. Just get used to it. Don't ask no questions.
Never know. That's why I call it, you never know.
It's whatever we're feeling today.
Exactly. I tell everybody, like Crystal said, what are we doing? I don't know, whatever you want.
That's exactly how it works.
Whatever you want to do, I don't know.
All right, ma'am. We're good to go. That's my favorite too. I love that brush. They said Myra hair always looks fly, and they spelt it right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ready? It's 54.
Okay.
Hey, you can use a shampoo bowl.
Okay.
That definitely was less than 30 minutes, girl.
Yeah, I sent you a text saying it says 10:50.
Oh. Okay, is my Bluetooth off or something? Why is this not working? Where is my card dirty? Okay, I got it.
Is this box trash?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still a little sticky. Ooh. All right, just air dry for a second. I ain't gonna put you back through no stress.
I'll take this on the texture.
Yes, and then I'll figure it out.
And
for
then
you.
you can see it.
Yeah, I'll see what I have. You can sit, Mama.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, right on there. Sure.
I did. It was awesome. It was awesome. 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 All right, what are we doing today?
What are we doing? I don't know. Washington.
No, I know that. I'm talking about the style.
Oh,
Are you doing waves or curls?
let's just do your curls.
Your hair actually looks very, very nice with the
Yeah.
curls later on.
Later. Yeah.
It just nice and flowy.
Yeah, it's better.
Everybody knows who this is if you already don't know the
Oh, I'm on
voice.
the phone.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
on
Hold
the
on.
phone.
Everyone knows who this is. Look, before I even said it, somebody's like, Nicole! You want to keep your earrings in or you want to take them off? Wow, I didn't even get a chance to say it. Y'all already were in the comments like, Nicole!
Hello. I have a very distinct voice, I think.
They were like, oh, Myra just finished and then your other favorite friend, Nicole, just walked in. All right, Mama, come on back.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and shampoo Nicole. We're gonna be using the Moist Repair, the new and improved with the hydrants in it. You're in somebody, hey Nicole.
Hello.
Like, everybody knows you and Myra. They're like, those are my stars. They know y'all like literally by name and face. Hold on. Not that long. What, 2 weeks?
No, I mean that I've been with you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I always tell people you're my first viral video.
Yeah. And you remember that wedding I have in May? I need to figure this whole hair thing out. So what are we?
Well, you said you were going to do the weave.
Yeah.
When in May is it?
It's May. I leave May 19th.
Oh, okay.
Are you in town or?
I'm making sure, yeah.
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 But then I was like, should I try it before that? Just
You should.
Yeah.
To see if you like it.
Yeah. So Michael's birthday is the 19th. I was thinking about doing it then because at least that's a special. Well, his birthday is 24th, but that you have it.
We can always do a ponytail.
No, I don't think he would like that.
Because you're going to complain the whole time. All right, friends. So we're going to cleanse her hair and her scalp first with the Elite Clarify. But yeah, when is the 19th of what?
April.
Okay, so then I would need to
dinner
get...
party for him. So
Well, the same hair that we use, you'd actually reuse the
it?
hair.
Okay.
So we could get the hair for then, and then you'd reuse that hair.
Okay, perfect.
So it's not like we'd have to buy more hair.
Okay. So are you gonna get the hair for me?
Yes.
Okay. You said
No,
that.
because I know you. I'm not sending you to anyone's place to
Okay.
get anyone's hair.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna leave your part out. Right?
Yes.
Okay. And color-wise, do you want any color in it?
I do want some like highlight. Make it. I mean, if I'm gonna do it.
Well, okay, so I can do this one of two ways.
Okay.
I can get one bundle with color,
Uh-huh.
and then the rest is your natural color.
Okay.
And then we can add as much or as little as we
That
want.
sounds good.
So I would just get one bundle extra with color in it.
Okay.
Now, how long do you want it?
I don't want it that much longer than my hair. I don't want it to. Yeah. I don't.
Do you want a little length to it?
Yeah, I do want a little length to it,
Okay.
but not. I don't want down the hair, nothing crazy like.
I got you. Well, I'll look at the hair this weekend.
You told me the length I should get because you were like yours is your own hair is probably.
You're like a 16, 18.
Mine is.
Yeah.
Oh, so then what do I have to get?
I think you're
20?
probably about a 16. 20 is actually a good length. It
Okay.
sounds long, but
Okay.
20 is actually not long because you have to trim it.
Okay.
So it ends up being about an 18-inch anyway.
Okay.
And then we layer it. So you're gonna lose some length all over because it's not gonna just be bone straight.
Okay.
So I'll send you the pricing and everything that you can, so I can get it.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna use the moist repair, but Nicole's hair, it seems very dirty today.
It's so dirty.
We're going to combine the
meant to
moist
say that.
repair with a little bit of the Elite Clarify. So we're gonna do a cocktail of both. Okay, so I'm gonna do both.
Yeah, I haven't washed it since you did it last.
Yeah, it's
That's been 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes
It's
sense.
really dirty.
And then when you guys see it really thick like that, just add a little bit of water to the hair so you can move the product around. Just because it's not setting right away on your second shampoo, that doesn't mean, oh my gosh, I gotta add even more. No, add a little water because our shampoos are very thick. And sometimes just adding that water will move it around. Now, if you notice that from contact you have no sud, more than likely the hair is just dirty and that first wash is going to be that way.
Was that good?
The good thing is the new moist repair leaves the hair feeling super hydrated on contact. So it just feels really rich and like, I wouldn't say slimy, but it has good slip.
I have a question. Not everybody does that steam. What do you think of that? Like, you think it helps?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just got rid of my steam machine, but I actually offered a serve. I just got rid of the machine because it was just so big and bulky and just aggravating.
Yeah.
But now they have smaller ones.
Yeah, they have ones that like sit.
Yeah, it just sits on like a table.
Yeah.
And then you can do it, or it's small enough that I can put a shelf.
Yeah, like a shelf.
A shelf here, and then it just literally goes over your head while you're in the bowl.
Yeah.
So I was looking into them.
I was like, I remember she used to do it, and I said,
I used to use the handheld steamer.
Didn't you used to have a big...
I had that too.
Yeah, you did.
And when I was in Altamont, but it just takes up too much room.
Yeah.
Like it's just.
I know, I have one at home, and
You don't even want to take it out
don't even
because
wanna
it
take
takes
it
up so
out.
much damn room. That thing is aggravating.
I offered to give it to my
I know I'm the
son's
only
girlfriend, and he was like, she was
She don't
like,
want that.
okay. I could tell she didn't want it. I said, you don't take it. She's like, okay, I don't know where to put that. I was like, that's why I'm trying to give it to you.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
So I just applied our final shampoo, which is the Moist Repair New and Improved all by itself. Thank you, Mary. She says I always do an excellent job on my clients. Thank you, guys.
That's nice. Your teeth look extra perfect today.
Oh, thank you.
I like, are you using some different toothpaste?
No.
They're like,
Same old toothpaste I've been using. Nope, just a little Colgate. Nothing
I
fancy.
love the Colgate.
I use the activated charcoal one though. I
you
actually
do?
really like it. Yeah,
Yeah, my
I've been
son
using that
loves
one a
that.
lot.
I think you used the Crest one though.
I used whatever was on sale, and it managed to be that one, and I just kind of stuck with it. And then they have it at Dollar Tree, so
Oh, they do?
yeah, I buy the small tube. It's not even a big deal.
Yeah. Because you're not supposed to do it every day. It's bad to do it.
Well, I
The
do.
charcoal.
I mean, I do, but I don't let it like sit on. I just
Yeah.
brush my teeth, and I do not caress my teeth. As much money as I paid for these teeth, you think that I caress
Yeah.
these teeth? I don't do all of that.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't even like being in the mirror that long.
Did you wear braces?
No.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. You just have naturally straight teeth.
And then I got implants too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. My whole top row is almost implanted.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. They did a great job.
2 years of a process.
Oh, yeah.
It took 2 very long years of this process.
Well, it was worth it.
It definitely was. I mean, I could have went to DR and all these places and got it done for a quarter of what I paid here.
Yeah.
But besides the point, I love my dentist. He did an amazing
Yeah,
job.
he did.
All right, so I just put the conditioner on her hair. So we are going to detangle her. Chin up for me.
Okay.
Just know Nicole is tender-headed, y'all. And it is what it is. Look, I haven't done.
I just took a deep breath to prepare myself. That was all.
Yeah, and you know what? The good thing is, this is going to show you guys how good the Moist Repair Conditioner is. Because guess what? It shouldn't be painful.
It's not.
It should slip very well. As you guys can tell, it's
Oh,
nice and
wow.
slippery.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. And Nicole is the perfect person to test this out on. Because with every little thing, even just the brush, she is having a whole fit in here.
Oh god. It does. It's coming out way easier. Oh my goodness.
This is the new and improved. It has more slip to it.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, it's not to say that it's going to be literally taking, oh my gosh, I don't have to detangle. No, baby, you still got to detangle now.
Yeah.
It's going to help. It helps give that slip and that hydration to the hair. But it's not to say that it won't make it a little easier for you.
That's a lot easier to me. Shoot. Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
Nicole be in the chair.
Oh my god.
I should have took a Tylenol. Every appointment, I should have took a Tylenol.
Oh my god. I can't believe this is like
And I shampooed you 3 times, so usually the hair is super dry.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the Moist Repair New and Improved Conditioner. So if you haven't tried it in the sneak peek, you better go get you some.
Yeah, you need to get this because I am. That's insane.
Yeah.
How much different?
I
Wow.
work hard on these formulas.
I see.
How many times we went back to development on this formula?
This particular one?
Yes, because Andy makes the sample formula.
Uh-huh.
And every time he come and I'm like, okay, it don't have enough slip. I don't like this either.
He's like, oh.
He would get so aggravated because he's the one that's doing all of the
Yeah.
testing now. He's like, okay, Crystal, like, I can't add no more. I'm like, yes, you can. Take some water out. Add this.
Well, that's what makes it dry. It's too much water in it.
Well,
You know,
no, it's
right?
the emollients. Like, it's the things that you add to supplement the slip. There's certain ingredients that add slip.
Okay.
But I use snail mucin, which is
Right.
not a traditional raw material.
Right.
So a lot of places can't tell you how good or bad it is because they're afraid to try it.
Yeah.
But the snail mucin is what really gives the most hydration and the most slip. It's actually really nice. It's great for the skin. So when I saw it, I'm like, so why can't I put it in the hair?
Yeah.
And then I tried it and I said, oh, this is it.
It's you originally bought it as a skin.
Well, it was originally marketed for skincare. And when I saw it, I said, that's the same thing with CBD, with my first product.
Yeah.
It's marketed for, holistic abilities. And I'm like, I wonder what it can do for the hair.
Yeah.
And that's how the Goddess Hair Repair Serum came about.
And it's natural, so that's always a good thing.
And no snails were harmed in this process.
I was gonna say, is it technically that mucus that
It's the mucus that they leave behind. They turn that into a powder. So it has nothing to do with the snail itself. It's the mucus that they produce. And then they dehydrate the mucus.
and then they rehydrate it with
You rehydrate it.
water, whatever the stuff is. Yeah.
Right.
That makes sense.
All right, sit all the way up for me.
I feel clean.
Does it feel clean?
It was just 3 weeks is a long time. I don't usually go that long.
I can't go 2 weeks without my hair washed.
Yeah, 2 weeks I was about to go crazy, but I was like, Michael had back surgery on Tuesday, so I was
Oh, he
just
did?
home
How's it
all
going?
week. He's good now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pinched nerve or something.
Yeah.
Andy has one. He won't go though.
He won't?
Nope.
Tell him it was super easy.
I I'm not gonna argue with him.
It was super easy.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Michael kept putting it off, and he finally.
Yeah, that's them until you can't sleep anymore.
Yeah, he said now. He said, you understand. He didn't even tell me all this. He's like, my neck. He's like, my leg was going numb. He never
his
told
too?
me any of this stuff.
His too.
And he's like, all of that's gone. Like after the surgery, it immediately went away.
Was it outpatient?
Yep. He was in there for 4 hours, but the surgery was only 30 minutes.
Because all they're doing is relieving whatever
Yeah.
it is and literally moving it out of the way or wherever it was. But hey, I ain't gonna argue. He gonna get it when he ready.
And he just has to wear this back brace. They have him walking every day. He can't bend, lift, or twist till he sees the doctor again. But then,
That's so the nerve won't go back and
Yeah.
drop in, right?
yeah. So he just has to wear this. But it's like a soft back brace. It's not like, something restricting.
Does he have to sleep with it?
He doesn't have to, but he's like, you can. It'll keep you
It just kind of helps.
from turning in the middle of your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
He went to Biospine.
Oh, that's who did it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has his first spinal doctor appointment coming up, so they're gonna, do their MRIs and see really how bad it is.
Yeah. But he should go to check out Biospine if he wants a second opinion because they were really good. There was an 80-year-old guy in there. He said, "Look at me, I'm spry." It was 5 days after his surgery. He was going, "Look at me." He said, I'm here picking up my wife because she saw how good it was for me and she made an appointment to get hers done."
See?
I was like, oh. Okay.
And the insurance covered it?
See, Michael got in a car accident.
Oh, so his is different.
His is different, so I don't know.
Yeah, his isn't it's not from an accident,
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't know.
So I can't say the whole insurance thing just because it was
Yeah,
a
it was
car
different,
accident.
yeah. Y'all see how easy this hair detangled?
Oh my God.
Usually you see her she's sliding, but she trying to act like she's not sliding it. Y'all, I watch my clients so much. Y'all know I know all of their characters. I know all their characteristics of what they do and when they do it. I'm like, they think that I don't see them. Like, she'll be sliding in the chair, but she try to play it off. She'll try to talk through it, but you'll hear the whoo at the same time. You can go to the dryer moment.
Michael, but you want to get your hair done on a Saturday? I said, I know, never do that.
That's not normal.
I said, I made it a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe because she was just coming back. And I wanted to get in.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's finish up Miss Fly. My client who got that split. Ay, ay, ay. We used this one before. Is that?
Huh?
This is a box we used before.
Yeah, I have another
Okay.
one, I forgot to tell you. You need it?
Well, no, it's all right. I'll use over here. Well, yeah, because the long one is too long, and the short one is. But you want it short?
Yeah. You want the other box?
Well, no, I'm asking how short you want it.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Let me see the picture.
Like, either one of these two.
No, I think I'll be okay. I'll be okay. All right. She's getting what we call an alopecia weaving service, you guys. So she has 5 layers of protection up here. And then I just like to go really quickly. And the adhesive doesn't actually touch her hair. It's actually over the 5 layers of protectant. So that's the difference with this service. Some people will see me doing this and they're like, oh my gosh, she's putting glue on her hair. Actually, no, it's not even touching her hair. I feel like only the newbies would say it because you guys haven't been here long enough to know the difference of what I'm doing. But anybody who's seen me do this service, they already know how this works. Over 20 years for the person who asks how long I've been doing hair. I started hair right out of high school because I had a scholarship. Morning. How are you, Mom?
How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. What are we getting done today?
A silk press
Silk.
and haircut.
What kind of haircut?
Uh,
A trim, you mean? Or a haircut
a
haircut?
haircut.
What you cutting?
Huh?
What you cutting?
It's yeah.
Okay. So we doing a I need to fix it haircut.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. And you're natural, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just give me just a few,
No, Yeah,
okay?
you're good. Take your time.
Yes, that's Nicole back there in the dryer.
dry. I don't know if it's too loud for you. At the hair salon, what's up? You called me and then I woke up and saw you, or texted me. I woke up and then I called you at 4. You answered the phone and then you, I don't know if you threw the phone down. You said hello, and then I was like, Mom. I was like, okay, maybe you went to sleep. Yes. And then I could hear the phone. It was like it was in the bed next to me. I kept saying, Mom. So I was like, forget it. Then I tried calling you back a few times. I was like, forget it. Yeah. Okay. Saw who? Oh, okay. 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 What do you think you forgot? Oh God. Okay. Okay. Especially since you, yeah, why don't you just say where you went? Okay. Okay. She did? Why? Which I just asked you about. You said, no, I'm not different. I'm not different. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's a girl's big mouth. So she probably wanted, but then she would feel like, oh, he texted me when my friend got there. So it didn't look good. Okay, go ahead. So what don't you like all of a sudden? I'm so confused.
Thank you. All right, so I just applied all of the extensions Now I'm going to trim it up and put her to dry with her mold.
She's a little what? Well, part of it, you never totally made music or anything. You're not opening that either, so that's your own thing.
All right, so we are going to mold her so she can go under the dryer. Chin down.
Yeah, I need to deal with that. I got that card this week. I gotta pay for that. So that you can talk to me. Are you okay? Hmm? You don't sound like it. You always do that. Well, maybe you just need to be honest with her and say, just want to be friends. Say to her that the whole thing with the girl coming up to you, kind of like you would have rather her said those things to you than having her girlfriend say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You took that from me. Thank you guys.
Yeah. And say, be honest about that. Say, that's not my personality. I'm not that person.
You can go to the back, straight to the back for the shampoo bowls.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, sure, probably Christmas.
Hi. Go ahead and take your bun out, Mama. Okay. Oh, sure. How did the car go? How was it out? Okay. Okay, is it because do you need the history or you need the credit? Okay, did you want to use me? Okay, well, I'm on my last client now. But if you want to wait and then we go to, take the drive that you said you wanted to take. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we'll wait and see before we rush into anything else. Yeah, I was gonna say just wait. You don't just bring me anything because I'm not gonna eat it right now. Okay. All right, so we are going to be doing a wash and a cut.
I've had a lot of breakage, thinning,
Oh,
it's dry, yeah.
okay.
It gets to a certain point and I just pull it back, so I do it too tight.
Come on back for me.
And I've been waiting to see when you had a Saturday. I'm like, yes, finally. Yeah, because I've been to you before and I like the way you cut my hair.
Thank you. All right, cool. So we'll get your wash done, get you dried, and then we'll press you out, and then we'll cut you.
You got it.
All right, Pro. So she's been dealing with some dryness, some brittleness. She also has some breakage. So we're gonna actually use the moist repair for her hair, which is perfect for a situation like hers, where she's dealing with a lot of dry or brittle hair. And then after we press her, we're going to evaluate where and what needs to be cut. And then we'll take care of it from that. But you guys know I don't cut my natural clients when their hair is in the wavy state. I have to do a press first because I want to make sure that I'm giving them a thorough cut and I'm not overcutting. All right, so we're going to start by clarifying her with the Elite Clarify. And then for her wash or her treatment, we're going to use the Moist Repair, which is the new and improved. You guys see how much I put in my hand? For the amount of hair that she has, this is more than enough. Watch and see. Come on back for me. For her conditioner, we're going to use the New and Improved Moist Repair Conditioner. And then we're going to use our wide tooth comb, tilt up for me. And we're just going to comb through. Uh-oh. See where you need to cut. But that New and Improved Moist Repair, it's like butter on the hair. Look at that. And keep in mind, you guys, once the sneak peek sale is over for the moist repair, you will not be able to get the New and Improved Moist Repair until relaunch day, and that is at full price. Come on back for me. So the water's going to be cool. All right, mama, tilt up for me. Can someone answer Miss KB? Why do we use cold water at the end of our wash when we're doing the conditioner? What is the purpose? And then in the meantime, I'm going to spray her down with our low porosity leave-in spray. Okay, and then lastly, our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray that is now back in stock, and it's on sale for $10, you guys, because we haven't had this in months. Thank you, guys. All right, we're gonna go to the dryer. I'll be right there. Nicole, you can sit in my chair. So we're gonna do the texture first.
Yeah, I think it lasts, doesn't get all skinny, thin looking. How long did I do that? 4 or 6 weeks.
Alright, so we're gonna add a little bit of frizz control to her hair, which is about a quarter size amount. This is gonna serve as our glossifier, our heat protectant. It's gonna leave the hair nice and shiny, all that good stuff.
appointment, I go on leaving services.
Yeah, but it's not gonna show there.
Okay. So what do you want me to put in? Hit my normal appointment and you?
What date are you gonna do?
I want April 17th.
Is it there?
That's what I was trying to see, so.
Okay, well, just check any, select
what I was saying.
alopecia weaving,
Okay.
and then it'll show you what's there.
Alopecia hair replacement?
Well, you can't pick that one.
That's
Pick,
what I said.
well, pick any, go to weaving, yep. It's just for the time. so
That's what I was asking.
Put do this one, just because I want to see if the time is short. I don't know what's on the schedule right now.
Yeah, you have the whole day.
Okay, do whatever time you want that day, and then I'll, update it after I send you the pricing and everything. And that's not the service you're getting, but
I was about to say, because
no, that's not the service. That's micro-linking.
that's a lot of work, right?
Not necessarily, no.
No.
But I wouldn't do it for your hair.
Yeah, I don't want that's.
I don't feel like you would, it's just not a style I would do for you. And you have too much hair already.
I'm about to say.
It's gonna end up being big.
Yeah, I was. I don't want it to be all big. This you just braid my hair up,
Mm-hmm.
or is it says braidless sewing?
Well, the braidless sewing is the micro-linking.
Okay.
You can just answer those and,
So
put
say
whatever.
no, because you're doing the hair. Answer. Hair's being provided on. Oh, that's me. By us. We already talked about that, so should I say
Yeah.
yes?
So yeah, you're really just answering the questions, but they don't really apply. It's just because it won't let you book without it.
Okay.
Does it say upload a picture or something?
Yeah.
Just take a picture of your knee.
Shoulder, back shoulder.
Shoulder. Yeah, you can put shoulder.
So do this deposit 227.
Yeah, that should cover your hair. But if it's less or more, whatever the difference, I'll let you know. So I'm using our 1-inch Smooth by EHC iron to do her textured press. You guys can tell a textured press is where I am pressing but also curling all in the same step. So this allows her to still keep a lot of the density, and at the same time it's not making the hair bone straight. That's why we call it a textured press. So like when you guys saw Nicole come in today, she got a textured press 3 weeks ago. And if you notice, it just left her hair. She still looked like she got a silk press, but it just wasn't super blah. It had shape, it had body. That is the benefits of a textured press. But when you're booking it, it's still known as a silk press. It's just, this is a styling preference. A silk press is the style. It's not an actual like life-changing service. The press is just the style.
But you don't work the hair like match my hair? Like how do you know how to match my hair?
Well, you remember, it's gonna match your hair when it's straight.
Okay.
You would never be able to match
Yeah.
texture that well. And honestly, would you want your texture to be the texture you have right now, walking
To be
around?
dealing with it.
No.
I wanted to. That's the whole point of me getting
Of
it.
getting it,
So
correct.
I-
So
rather
why
worry
on
about it.
earth would
You're
somebody
right.
talk you into getting
You're right.
textured hair to match your texture? That is ridiculous. You might as well just wear your hair then.
Yeah. I'm trying not to have a science experiment. And if I want to curl it
You just curl it
500 times,
There
I
you
can.
go. The only thing you gotta worry about is your little area
Yeah.
right in the top.
Make sure
And your
it
hair
doesn't-
stays straight
Yeah,
pretty
my
well.
hair
So
does, yeah, so I'm not worried about it. Do you leave some of the front out too, or how does that?
well, it's up to you. Like what I do is I just leave like a little baby hair
Yeah.
in the front because that will end up breaking if you keep putting it in.
Mm-hmm.
And then your part. And I try to leave as minimal of a part as possible
Yeah.
so that it's not a lot of hair for you to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough to make sure that you can't see any tracks.
Right. And the part can be on the side like mine.
Yeah, it's normal.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
I didn't know, but you always see them right down the middle. So
Well,
I
no, a
didn't
lot
know.
of people like middle parts. Like younger people,
Yeah.
they like middle parts.
Yeah, I used to only wear middle parts.
But if you naturally wear your hair with a side part, then I'm gonna give you a side
Yeah,
part.
because it makes it look like more natural.
Right, exactly.
Have you ever done one of these yourself?
What?
Or have you ever worn the sewing one?
All the time.
And is it itchy? Like, tell me.
I
give me
mean,
some-
it can be. Like, I always had an itchy scalp anyway. And
Yeah,
because
me
I
too.
perspire a lot in my head,
Yeah.
like up here.
Mm-hmm.
So it was itchy for me. I couldn't go more than 3 weeks with mine.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Like I just did with my hair.
Yeah, I'm one of the, like, now, especially now that I have a shortcut, I don't really fancy it.
Yeah.
But before, if you recall, I used to have one side short.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the whole head. And I would have it sewn in on the other side.
Yeah.
But it was just aggravating. I don't know.
Yeah.
I like my short hair. I like my spunkiness. But
Mm-hmm.
before I went fully short, I was wearing my sew-ins.
Yeah.
And I stayed with the sew-in. But they were always smelly
That's what
because
I
I perspire so much.
that's what I like.
Like even now, I'll get a quick leave here and there. But that thing is not staying more than 2 weeks.
But once you buy the hair, you can reuse it.
Yeah, you wash it. When you take it out, you wash it. As long as the hair is good quality,
Yeah.
you wash it, dry it, like you air dry it,
Mhm.
and put it away.
Yeah. It's good. I could take it out for like a week before May. I like it. Keep it for a few weeks. And,
See how you manage it?
yeah.
Which is really easy to manage. So
Mhm.
you literally put it in a bun, or you can pin curl it the night before the wedding,
Uh-huh.
so that it's nice and like that loose curl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then when you wake up for the wedding, all you're doing is literally pulling the pins down. And if you need to add a little heat to your hair, you're done.
Yeah. Cause it's supposed to be raining there and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
I
have
would not
time
go there
for
with
that.
y'all.
Yeah. I'll be looking crazy for a whole week.
Hmm.
I'm about like, yeah. Nicole just let around these parts. That's funny.
Listen, Nicole been a celebrity on this channel. You have to get you a Wikipedia page
That's
and an
right.
IMDb.
Yeah, I say it's good to be loved, boy. Like,
They love you, honey.
thank you. Do you like sushi?
Cooked sushi.
Oh, okay. They just opened this sushi place.
I can't.
Near
I
here.
can't. I just can't. I can't even eat smoked salmon.
Really?
You know how long my first time eating pastrami
Uh-huh.
was in New York when me and Andy went the other day?
Uh-huh.
Because I always thought pastrami was raw.
Oh, you didn't know that?
That and the corned beef.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't touch it.
Oh, God.
I've always thought it was raw meat. And
That's
I'm like, oh,
hysterical.
or it was like you know, like not well done.
Uh-huh.
So I would not eat it. And
Well,
then
maybe
I
because
found
it's red.
it's
you
red,
thought- yeah.
right? So I'm like, I just literally found out that it's actually cooked.
That's hysterical. You guys went to New York before? Like, that's where you started? Flew out of New York?
No. We went to New York the other day. This was oh gosh, January or December, one of them. I had to teach a class there, and we went, and that's when we went to this place called Cat's Deli,
Oh, yeah.
and that's when I had pastrami for the first time in my entire life, because I always thought that it was raw meat.
That's hysterical.
And now I love pastrami. I get it from Jason's. I get it from anybody that offers a sandwich.
Billy Hicks, I'm from Los Angeles. She said good morning from Southern California.
Oh, you Cali people. You guys are on top of the world right now with Kendrick Lamar, honey.
Yes.
You put California back on the map.
Yes.
I love him though. Oh my gosh.
I do too. Oh, Camino. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah. I'm from Los
El
Angeles.
Camino, isn't that a part of like LA? Isn't that
It's
like,
part of LA. It's like
it's like out there.
suburb.
Yeah. Like Woodland Hills and all these
Yeah.
places. They're still LA
Yeah.
technically, but
Yeah.
they're just areas. I love the valley.
Yeah, most people like the valley.
Like if I had to move to LA, I would live in either Woodland Hills, Culver City, one of those places.
Yeah.
Woodland Hills and Calabasas is actually my favorite.
Yeah. Culver City's more in the city. It's
Yeah.
not the valley. But it's nice because it has topography.
Yeah, it
There's
has
hills.
that feel.
You would like Studio City too.
I've gone through Studio City, but Woodland Hills was really one of the first places that I ended up having a little bit more time to stay in because that's where Pravana was based. And then they moved to Culver City, but we would always still stay in Woodland Hills.
Oh yeah, San Gabriel Valley, she said. So yeah, that's the valley.
And then I learned about Calabasas, and then I was done with Woodland after that. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's nice out here. It's expensive, but it's nice. It's expensive for little or nothing.
It didn't used to be all expensive like that. I think when all the celebrities discovered it.
Because Bel Air is right up the street.
Yeah. And then it became
Became a popular
ridiculous.
place.
Yeah.
I experienced my first mini earthquake.
In LA? You were in Woodland Hill?
Yeah.
There's the valley.
Staying at a house, and the house had a deck, and the deck is the side of a damn mountain. Lord, you could tell me that what I wanted to check out that day. It was over for me.
She's from South Africa. Thank you, Billy. That's so sweet. And she does do a fantastic job.
Thank you guys.
Y'all better hope I never hit the lottery. Crystal won't see nobody no more.
Listen, I'm only her private stylist. I no longer have to do hair ever again. She can cover the expenses for all of you for the year. It's over, y'all. See y'all later. I'm closing shop. Bye.
Oops, gotta go.
My shop closed, y'all. Bye.
Oh, God. That's funny.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Okay.
All right, pros. So I am basically done. Did you want me to wrap it?
I don't have to.
Okay, so
'Cause
you
I'm
want to
not
leave
going
it?
anywhere.
You want to leave it curly like this and then you wrap it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So normally we would wrap her and put a processing cap on and loosen the curls. But she's gonna just let it do its thing naturally. She'll wrap it at home. But this is exactly what a textured press is, you guys. Where I'm not going to go through and make her bone straight first. We're doing it all in the same step. Let me try this.
That's why I'm taking a break on the braids. I can see it's like broken.
You hear that?
Thank you to Mary, Future, and Peaches.
So I know your hair has grown so much.
It's grown so
Because if we had ever done this when it was shorter, you'd look like it.
I would look like Hidden Fingers.
That's an inside joke, y'all. I can't tell y'all the joke. Just know that that joke is what made us say never again.
Now it's longer. It weighs down better. Too.
Yeah, it has more gravity.
Yeah. It's still my husband. It looks so short. Like he's like, and then by the end of the week, it's like it's
Man, your
normal.
hair's so long.
I know. I'm like, it's
You
a
know they
trick.
don't get it.
It's a magic trick.
They don't get it.
Oh God.
All right, my dear.
All right. Thank you.
What was that?
I feel I got a piece of hair on my lap. I'll put it up by the so we can see it up.
So can I tell my daughter to leave now?
Hmm?
Can I tell her to leave now?
Yeah, you can call that now.
It's a tap. I can't remember.
This thing, I don't know. I gotta figure out.
Why?
I don't know what is weird. I just be
The
tapping.
metal ones, maybe?
Well, no, it's all. It doesn't matter. I think it's me or how I'm tapping.
Oh, that looked like it. Registered.
No, you'll hear it. You'll hear it. It'll grab, like the little balls will move and all this stuff.
Want me to tap it in, or type in the number?
I tried not to, but let's see. It could just be it.
Camera.
I don't know if it's even the camera. I think it's the magnetic thing.
Oh, there.
Mm-mm.
Oh, sorry.
It's showing me how to do it too, and I never look at it.
Horizontally. So that's to tap that way. Yeah, just tap is the right way. Yeah, there it
There
is.
you go.
So it looks like the tap has to be on
Yeah.
this side. What was the amount of
150.
150?
They said your hair is very demure.
Oh, no. Thank you, darling.
And you're really pretty.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, I'll text you sometime today or tomorrow with the hair,
Okay.
and then let you know if there's any difference or no, or if it's less, then I'll just make sure to apply it.
I don't know if I have another appointment before then. I just thought about it.
Well, April is open, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll check though. I can see it after I'm done. I
Okay.
can go to your name and see what you have here.
Okay.
All
Let
right.
me know.
Okay,
All right,
Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye, ladies.
Bye.
Bye. Let's water.
But they said they've been waiting for Miss Diva here. They talking about you. They've been waiting to see her here.
So how is baby Cassie?
Baby Kasim. That's not a baby anymore. That's a grown man.
I can just imagine.
That's a man.
I could just imagine.
Let me find him for you. We just came back from Rome. And he had a ball. Drove us nuts.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at this baby. Check him out.
Mhm.
Wow.
Mhm.
Grandma's baby.
Oh yes. Everybody's baby.
I could just imagine. Spoiled as can be, right?
Super. A little too much.
They get grown so quickly.
They do.
I just remember when he was,
A baby. When I was having a baby shower.
Yes, the baby shower.
Ooh, who could forget that baby shower? Well,
I'm telling you, he had a fantastic shower.
oh,
Just to the
yeah,
end.
Jesus.
Messed up. You look so
Yeah.
pretty. Oh my god.
I was so bad. Oh my gosh, I was
so
so
nice
bad.
that day.
And we were just getting into the games too,
Yes.
The whole brawl done broke out in my own baby
People
shower.
just-
Baby
people
shower of the
just-
year.
People just,
It is what it is.
yeah, what can you
It's a
do?
decision.
Oh god, they don't think.
Nope.
think. Mess you up that day.
I spent so much money on that shower. Oh,
Oh god, what can you do, girl? That's it.
nothing.
Nothing.
So
So I
now-
just,
I can laugh about it now.
Yes.
Then I was livid.
I could imagine. But you know what? Could have been worse, eh?
It could have.
So thank God, it just ended,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. People just don't think when their steam gets up in the brain, they just, they just go off.
That is
not only men, women the same damn way. Everybody the same thing.
That's cool though. He's about to be 2 years old soon.
Can you imagine?
Mhm.
Can you imagine? Like, where did the time go? Where did the time go to? And yet the girls are getting grown too.
Yeah, Adriana's 17.
Wow.
She's driving and everything. She has a
Uh-uh.
car, all that.
You're serious?
Adriana's grown.
Oh my God. And then the other son.
Christian, yeah, he's 11.
Wow. He's so cute.
He's
So
his
adorable.
own little man now. And
Oh, I
he's
can
getting
imagine.
into his little self.
He's so adorable.
Chin down for me, mama. Like this.
Oh. You have the real pair. 2 girls, 2 boys.
Mm-hmm. Can somebody tell me what's the highest you can get on the SAT? Is it 1,200 or 1,600? Or is it 1,400? Do you know?
I think it's 16.
1,600? Adriana's all bummed. She got an 890 on her SAT.
Hello?
Yo,
This one was
what did you get the last time?
900 and something.
Okay. Well, the good thing is you can take it 1,000,000 times if you want.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. That's why I said take the ACT instead. Take that next.
Okay.
But don't stress about it. That ain't gonna change nothing. Okay?
Okay.
You did good. I'm still proud of you. Regardless of what, you didn't blow it either. So why you worried about it?
Fail.
I mean, you can't really fail a test that's not, it's not based on pass and fail.
Yeah.
So you did great. I would say
That's right.
take the ACT next. You might like that one better. I took the ACT better. I preferred the ACT. I didn't like the SAT and I took it. And I got a way lower score than you did. And I'm a brainiac. So I am super smart.
What's the difference?
The scoring, they score different. You can read the difference in score between ACT and SAT. They score them differently. I think one is based on what you get wrong. I don't know. Adriana, listen, let me tell you something. Stop stressing about that. You're going to go to somebody's college. I don't care if you become a milkmaid. I don't care. You're going to someone's school, okay? So it doesn't really matter. Okay? So everything is fine.
Yeah.
But you can take the ACT. See when's the next one. When you're ready to take it again, you take it again. You're only a junior. You got so much time. And I'm still very proud of you.
Applying this year.
Huh?
I have to start applying this year.
Okay, so go and go see when the ACT is the next one to take.
Okay.
And then call your father and tell him you need $300.
$200
When?
today.
Oh, that's good. Make sure you go buy the ticket for your prom right now. Go on, go buy it.
No, you're saying you're buying it. No.
Hey, Jonna, I'm not playing. Go buy your prom ticket.
Crystal,
Huh?
she's supposed to pay me back.
Oh my god.
She's supposed to pay me back and she'll give me a dime.
Exactly. I just paid for dress alteration. Go buy your ticket before you don't end up going to no prom because you ain't got no ticket.
That's $35.
Adriana, you got $200.
Okay.
Boy, you so cheap, boy. You are so cheap. You don't even have a car note. And look, you sitting talking about a whole $75 for prom.
These kids never want to spend their own money.
Adriana, if
I'm
you
going to buy one.
you better buy it today. Isn't today the last day?
No.
You said the 21st.
I made a mistake. That's for the form.
Oh, did you do the form?
No, because I'm not taking anybody.
Oh, okay. Well, go buy it today.
Okay.
Where y'all going?
Take going to Dollar Tree.
Boy, your grandma can't sit nowhere. She can't stay nowhere?
I just want to get my toenail done.
Thank you, Jesus.
Taking me back home.
Where's Andy?
I don't know.
Oh, he didn't come to the house?
Oh, I don't know, mommy.
Oh, y'all been gone that long? How far is Dollar Tree?
The Dollar Tree's what we went to last time.
Where else did y'all go? Because it sounded like you went other places.
I just went and get my nails done. She wait for me.
She didn't have to wait for you. She could have dropped you
No,
off.
I got food, and then I just met Daddy at the bank with the money, and then I went to go pick up Grandma, and then I went.
Oh, you met Daddy at the bank for the money. That's nice.
I said she gonna pay me my money back.
No, I'm not.
What money?
But I lent her before. And she said when your daddy give her, she gonna give it back to me.
What money your grandma lent you, Adriana?
When I went to the mall, Grandma gave me $150.
Oh, and then you had the audacity to come call me for acai bowls?
I didn't ask you for acai bowl.
Oh, no, wicked.
I didn't ask you for that.
Yes, you did.
When?
The same when y'all went to the mall?
I didn't even buy acai bowl.
Well, maybe that was the last time. Well, I want my money back.
What?
I need my money back. Your car note soon due. I need all my money back.
Oh, that's
That's what?
I'm pretty sure Grandma's name is on the card, not me.
Yeah, me and your grandma, but you can help pay it. You're going to get a job.
I'm trying.
Every time somebody say you're going to get a job, you're trying. I haven't seen you put in one application
You're
yet.
the one who said I did not need a job.
Huh?
You're the same one who said I did not need a job.
I said you didn't need a job in the summer.
Look at that lady.
She probably came here.
All right, I love you guys. I'll see y'all later. All right, baby. What you say, Ma?
This lady I walk 9 million street.
That's because y'all in the hood.
Why you about to talk right there?
That don't happen on our side of the woods. That only happen in the hood.
Whatever. What should she go? What the?
It's always something entertaining in Pine Hills. All right, I love you guys. Bye. All right, Miss Diane.
Thank you, my dear.
They said they love how the color blended on your hair.
Thank you. Oh, yes, as usual. I look like a human being again.
Okay. You can help it like that.
Oh my God. I look like a human again.
Give me 1 second. Adriana asking about premium air. Exactly. My dad said like mother, like daughter. Which mother? He's talking which daughter? You mean Michelle or Crystal? I am not like Adriana at all.
Thank you, Chris. Check it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Sorry.
I got it. No, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Diane. You always take such good care of me. Wow, my father said me. You're real disrespectful too, Howard. So I like mother, like daughter. I don't know what you're talking about. My dad is sitting out there talking about me. All right, pros, we're gonna go ahead and blow her out. Hmm? Okay, yeah, because that one I can't do nothing else with that one. Yeah, that's good. Just save those pieces because I use them to fill it in. All right, so we're gonna add just about a nickel size of frizz control to her hair because I'm going to silk press her first, and then we're going to give her a haircut based on what our findings are. She already came prepared, y'all. She's like, I'm here for a cut. All right, mama, chin down for me. What Silk Drop brand do I use? What's a Silk Drop? Wait. What's a Silk Drop? Thank you, Marcy. So I'm using our Smooth by EHC 1-inch flat iron. But all of our flat irons, the 1-inch, the XL, and the blow dryer is on sale for $50 while supplies last. So the 1-inch iron, the blow dryer, which is our Platinum Turbo blow dryer, and the 2-inch XL iron are all on sale for $50. There's a couple different sales going on our website. So we have our tool sale where all of our hot tools are $50, as I said before, which is about a 30-40% off. And then all of our moist repair collection, which is the new and improved sneak peek, that is on sale where you get the moist repair shampoo and conditioner, which is the new improved version that you guys saw me using today. You also get a bottle of Goddess Polish, which is the shine spray that you guys see me using. All three of those come in one bundle for $33. Or you can get what we call bundle deal 2 or the upgraded deal, where you get a bottle of our Goddess Hair Repair Serum as well as the Moist Repair new and improved shampoo and conditioner and our Goddess Polish for $42. So basically for $9, is that $9? $9, 33 to 42. Yeah, for $9 more, you get a sneak peek of our new Goddess Hair Repair Serum, which is the new look, for just an additional $9. Our shipping has actually been updated where now the shipping cost is just 3 different tiers. Either it's free because you purchased over $150, or it's $4.99 up to 4 ounces of a product. So each product has a weight already. Like if you just get one serum, then your shipping is only $4.99. Or if it's anything over the 4 ounce mark, it is $8.99. So our shipping is no higher now than $8.99 because we did that on purpose. We know that shipping is an aggravation. Now, of course, I would love to do free shipping all the time, but that's just not a thing right now. Pretty soon, yes. But right now we have our shipping at free shipping over $150. And then anything else, you know, below that is either $4.99 or $8.99. So we've simplified it as much as possible in regards to the shipping costs. And then our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray, which is the one you guys have seen me spraying for so many weeks, yet no one could get any because it was sold out, is now back in stock, full stock, and it's on sale for $10. There's no code needed for any of these sales that I'm talking about, you guys. None. I try not to do too many codes because codes, especially when you're dealing with, you know, the internet, it becomes, oh, I forgot to enter the code or the code's not working. I don't like to make things stressful for people. So if I'm able to do a sale without a code, that's the first place I go. And then the actual sneak peek bundle deals, if you go to the home page, which is the first page that you get to on our website, all you do is scroll down about 1-2 pumps, not even, and you'll see the best sellers. It's actually already listed there, so you don't even have to search around for you to find the bundle deals. It's right there on the home page. For the tools, if you go to the shop by category, you see the section that says tools and books and stuff. The Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray is in there. The flat irons are in there. The blow dryers are in that category. So they're very easy to find. This website is very easy to navigate. We're actually working on making it even easier. So we're building a new site. You guys know I like to make my site. I'm not gonna say we're building a new one. I'm gonna say we're updating the site currently. So it's gonna be even easier to navigate. We're gonna increase or enhance our hair care quiz to help you find answers to your hair care questions, even more answers to questions. There'll be a frequently asked questions page. It's just making things a lot simpler, but also a lot easier. Like when you're shopping with a company, it shouldn't be stressful. I don't want it to be stressful. So I try to put myself in your shoes. What is it that I want when I'm shopping? And I don't like to do too much work. That's like, okay, that's why a lot of people, some people won't go to Ross or Marshall's, because we don't want to take that hassle of looking for something. So we'll pay the extra $40 to go to Target, which we're not doing right now, but you know what I mean. Are you sweating?
Yes. Okay. And it comes out from my head.
All right, step outside. I can feel the heat radiating from you.
That's the bad thing about me, it's always.
I got a lot of clients like that. I'm fine. I'm so used to this.
I was about to say,
I can actually feel the heat coming from your hair, you know. It's
from my
so
head, right?
I can feel it.
It never fails. You should see me at night. I sleep with the fan on and another fan.
The iron temperature right now is 150. 450. 150 wouldn't even have moved her head. I always silk at 450 with this iron. And keep in mind, you guys, during our anniversary sale, which you guys know our anniversary sale is always one of the biggest sales that we have. The anniversary sale is on 4/20, which we do a week-long sale, right? But it's different sales throughout the week. But all of our new products, all of our new and improved products are going to be at regular price. They will not be at these bundle prices. Yes, we will have other sales, but the actual products that are new and improved like these will not be on sale. They will be at regular price. There will just be other sales around it. Feel better?
You just
Good?
have to go to,
I know, I'm like,
oh my God, oh God.
and I knew she was feeling it, so I was trying.
She said, but how you doing me like that? I said, because I don't get heated like that. I said, I'm glad. I'm the one who gets cold.
See,
Do
I
you still
wish.
sell edge control? Yes, I do. I'm actually working on a new formulation for our edge control where it actually has biotin and all these different things in there. I'm trying to incorporate the biotin and the garlic and onion oil in it. I haven't been successful just yet, okay? That's a part of being a chemist. It's a trial and error. But I have so many formulations that I'm working on at once. It's not easy. And I'm still formulating for other people too. Will Amazon Canada get the new products for the relaunch? It will not be during the relaunch, but Amazon Canada will have the products. I can't say that it will be for the relaunch because a lot of that stuff has to be approved by Amazon first, and it takes time. But we just literally got in the new labels and stuff. So I now have to send those off to get high-res photos done. Now we're going to start the campaign for the relaunch, all this stuff. So Amazon Canada and Amazon US will be second, and Walmart online, because our products will be available through the Walmart shopping platform as well. All three of those platforms will be going live kind of simultaneously. But there will be the second part of the project. The first part is Elite Hair Care, the main branch. But Canada, I know with the shipping situation with you guys, so what we actually did for the Canada shipping is we updated our shipping carriers, where now you can use the lower tier pricing from the post office and also UPS. So you have the advantage it depends on your area. You can do first class international, where it might take about a week to get to you, but it's a lot cheaper. Like, we don't really have control of the shipping, right? And Canada right now is a big issue. We all know why. We ain't even gonna go into all that. But, you know, that's not something that we can control. Like, there is no cheaper shipping that I can get for Canada versus what we have right now. And I'm using the shipping rates of a multi-million-dollar company who has already negotiated the rates, which is Shopify. You can't get any better rates than what we have. Like, some people, they will try to get their own shipping account. To be quite honest, it's not even worth it. Because Shopify shipping account is just ridiculous. It's so much cheaper. But that's the cheapest that we can get it. So what I did was I enabled the first class international option for those of you in Canada that want to get our products, but you don't want to pay double the price because the tariffs have now been installed. And a lot of the, at one point, you couldn't even ship to Canada from the post office, because that was another problem. It was like problem after problem. Then it became, oh, you can only use UPS because the post office cannot take any Canada shipments. So I would say, like, for my Canadians, you know, go check out the pricing to see, you know, I use the carrier rates. I don't even use custom rates for Canada. I use whatever the carrier is offering the rate as, to hopefully make it as cheap as possible for you guys. And we don't even pass on any of the, like, we don't take anything from that. We just, whatever the carrier's charge is what the carrier's charge is. Which the carrier for us is UPS and USPS. We don't use DHL because they don't do pickups in our area. They're very aggravating to deal with. While I would love to use DHL, if we had a DHL near us, for us to be able to hand those packages off, I think it would be even better. Also, the same thing with FedEx. I haven't tried FedEx yet. I'm going to try them and see if their rates are nice, you know, because they're always competing with UPS and USPS and DHL. So I'm going to test their rates out, see if their rates are better. Whoever gives us the better rates is who we use. Right now, I have an account with UPS, so they pick up all of our stuff. I don't have an account with the post office. I would never. I will not. But we have, you know, a postal person that comes every day. So I try to use whoever I know. And the post office is always going to be the cheapest. Now UPS is competing with the post office because they now have the UPS Ground Advantage packages. And they're actually sometimes cheaper than the post office. So UPS has definitely become one of their competitors in shipping. Where before there was no competition. The post office was it. And we have less damage with UPS. They're more accountable. The post office, you have damage, just pray that you get somebody. Is the shipping fee as well as the customs fee that makes it expensive? I'm aware. Which is another reason why I also tried to use UPS Expedited, because it actually incorporated the customs fee in their price. So it shouldn't have been an extra charge with the UPS Expedited, but that's the only one that it does with. And then we tried to use a third-party company that they offer where you can see what your customs fees are going to be. Child, that thing was so aggravating. It was not one of the best decisions to make, to use that service, because it did not help us. So I'm still working on it, guys. I am. He said DHL is no good. They leave your packages outside your door. FedEx is excellent. UPS just dropped off my Bath and Body, dropped it on my hallway kind of rough. I think it just depends on who the person is. It's not the company itself, you guys. You get what I'm saying? Like, DHL is actually one of the better ones, if you want me to be quite honest, because DHL, they won't release your package unless you give them authorization to release that package, and you have to sign something first, or they're gonna keep coming until the point where they're gonna send it back. So I haven't had any issues with DHL, but DHL is also great to use for overseas, like China, those kinds of places. FedEx is too. So this way for me. But I'm trying to just offer, you know, just really the best transportation ways that I can, and also not make it complicated for us to get your packages to these people, these different companies, because that's another part of the problem. Like, we've streamlined the box sizes, so we know our box sizes. We don't have that many box sizes, all of that stuff. I even wanted to try to get, you know, a page on the website for my internationals who shop with us to say, hey, just so you know, if you order this amount of product, this will potentially be, you know, the calculation for your shipping costs. But I have to get that down packed. Like, I really just try to figure out what is duty free compared to what is not duty free. Like, they give you a certain dollar amount before they say, hey, this is going to be what we tax you. And then once you know that, that is how you get around it. So like Jamaica, you can do any package up to $100. And $100 is including the shipping cost. But then all you're paying is 920 Jamaican dollars to clear it and to get it to you. Well, basically 920 Jamaican dollars in customs fees. What's $920 in Jamaican dollars? Let me see. I'm not being a mathematician today. 920 divided by 150. $6.13 is what your duties and taxes are for anything up to $100. So guess what that has now done? Any package that I send to Jamaica is under $100. If it costs more than $100, we know to calculate that first. Shout out to Grace, because when we first actually met Grace, I'm gonna tell you guys a story, right? Grasshopper Grace, you guys know her as that. Anyhow, Grace was just one of you guys on our YouTube. She was just a viewer who, you know, she always answered questions. Like, you would have thought that Grace was me. Grace had literally knew all the answers. And I used to just sit there and I'm like, well, I didn't know her as Grace. I knew her as Grasshopper, not knowing that her name on there was Grace Hopper. She adapted the name Grasshopper because that's what I kept calling her, right? Anyhow, one day I see, she said, like, I didn't know she was in Jamaica at first, and then I caught on that she was in Jamaica. And then one day she was like, she just got her package, and I'm like, well, hold on, we just sent her package like a week ago. How did she get her package? Right? Oh, it's no duty up to $100. So the $920 is just the I think it's actually $1.50 for customs, and then the rest goes to the shipping people. But hold on, so let me finish telling y'all. So me and my dad is on the phone. My dad is on here. He can attest to what I'm saying. Your daughter's outside, Mama.
Well, thank you.
Me and my dad is on the phone, and I'm telling my dad, I'm like, Dad, there's this lady that's on my YouTube. I don't know if you ever noticed her. Her name is Grasshopper. See you, Mama.
Bye.
He's like, yes, we know the lady. Hold on, let me consult first. All right, so you need my opinion on how much to cut, or you know how much you want to cut?
I want it just above the shoulders.
On the shoulders, got it. All right, good.
And I have a picture of the last time you cut it too.
I remember, but I thought it.
Let me show you real quick. I'm like, okay, that's exactly what I need.
Okay.
That sounds so I can wear it curly too. But
And we layered it, right?
Yes. Because
Okay.
I think I had some
I got you.
breakage there too.
I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna finish telling y'all the conversation while I cut. So we're gonna give her a bob, you guys. This is what she wants. I don't need anybody's commentary. The client knows what she wants.
It'll grow.
As you can tell, it grew right back. All right, so chin down for me, Mama. I called me and my dad talking on the phone, and I'm like, Daddy, there's this lady on my YouTube, and I think the lady got connections of some sort. This is our real conversation, right? I'm like, Dad, I don't know if the lady got money or what, because she said she ordered and she just got her package in a week. Well, me and my dad is used to packages taking 17,000 years to get to Jamaica. We didn't know nothing. So I'm like, Daddy, I'm gonna ask her, to WhatsApp me so we can find out what maybe she knows somebody. The lady she said she live in Mandeville. So anybody that say they live in Mandeville, we know to them have money. And we telling ourselves that this lady got a lot of money because she getting her package in a week, and maybe she knows somebody and blah blah blah. Anyway, I finally talked to Grace and I'm like, hey, can you WhatsApp me? And she WhatsApp me and I'm like, hey, could you tell us how you get your packages? Or is there somebody that, you send your packages to? I thought maybe she sent it to someone and then this person sends it to her, Rich people thing. Y'all know Grace got the checks. Rich people kind of thing. Anyway, when I finally talked to her, she's like, oh, she uses a service and gets her packages. And they deliver her packages to her door. So me not knowing, I never knew that they had freight forwarders in Jamaica. I didn't even know this was a thing yet. Like, this was my first time hearing of it. Anyhow, when I tell my dad about it, me and my dad still under the impression that this lady is rich, This lady got a lot of money. Because ain't nobody in Jamaica with these kinds of links. only she can have this stuff. Only she can have this. So she put me in contact with her shipping company who delivers her packages for her. And I said, watch out, this lady, boy, I didn't even know Grace yet like that. She was just a nice lady who was always on my lives. Anyhow, she had, let me tell y'all, even though we know that Grace is a millionaire, Grace had to direct people, the man who owned the place, number, everything. Oh, let me call him for you. And she put me in contact with the man, and I think the man is scared of her too, because every time something happened and I would call Grace and Grace would call this man would call me personally. So we know that Grace got some type of pull, because this man, I think he fear her real bad, because it ain't never a thing, okay? I have no problem. If I call Grace and say blah, and Grace call this man and say blah, this man gonna call my phone. And he gonna make sure he figure it out. So that is how we ended up getting a freight forwarding service set up for my dad, so that my dad can get all of his packages from us. He can get Amazon stuff, all of that stuff. So yeah, that is another option for those of you that might be in other countries. Freight forwarding companies are great to use. Yes, Grace with the Grace Kennedy hot sauce. I told y'all, the lady, as much as y'all knew that I was joking, no lie, y'all could not tell me that this lady does not have some form of check somewhere. Okay? I told y'all about Monique's birthday party. Did I tell y'all about Monique's birthday party? If I told you about Monique's birthday party, put a yes. If not, I'm going to tell y'all the story about Monique's birthday party. And then y'all will understand why I said that Grace is some rich, high-standing lady. Because she drink tea at daytime. She sit on her porch and have tea in the middle of the day. Only rich people do stuff like that. Only rich people sit on their porch and their servants and all these things and all these different things. I know she's related to the Kennedys. Big up Grasshopper. She's the one who gets Moon Spice to the States. Absolutely. Grace was it. Exactly, Mimi. Exactly. I really had people, like, when I started the Grace Kennedy joke, people really started thinking this was real. All right, so we're going to do some notching to blend in the breakage areas and to also layer her. Anyway, for those of you that don't know the Monique's birthday party story, so I went to Jamaica to surprise Monique for her birthday and throw her a birthday party. She knew that we were having the party, but she did not know that I was coming, and I was the one throwing the party with my dad for her. And we threw an extravaganza, you hear me? Like, I made sure that her 10th birthday was a star party, because she's a star. She's my sister. Anyhow, y'all don't worry about the fact that she's 10 and I'm 38. My father's a Rolling Stone, but it's okay. It's all good. Anyway, I'm at the party. I hired decorators to come and decorate for her, all these things. So we had the party at one of the primary schools, which shout out to my dad, because, he's like dad of the year, PTA president, all kind of something. So he know all kind of people, where he was able to have the entire school to his disposal for her to have this birthday party. So as I'm standing there and I'm, just kind of like setting up the table, all this stuff, I see this lady walking towards me, but my dad said it was a school. So when you see a principal, you kind of know, don't you know, like you can see an educator in somebody. You can see a headmaster and, one of them kind of people, one of them important government looking people when they coming in. So this lady's walking towards me, but I'm not thinking nothing of it because she looked like a principal. She looked like somebody who's at the Ministry of Education, and I'm wondering if they're coming to shut down this party because we wasn't supposed to be using the school for personal use. That's how this lady looked walking towards us. So again, I glance at her, but I go back to my business because in my mind, I'm like, my dad gonna have to take care of this because I don't know this woman. And I'm thinking they coming to shut my baby's party down. Tutus now, as I look up, the person standing there looking at me, so they said hi. So, me, Crystal being Crystal, I'm like, hey, how are you? And then she whispered, and I think either she whispered to me or something. She told me who she was, and I just called her a dog. I said, you dog. Because she told me that she was going to somebody's wedding, and she's not at home, and how, they were so surprised. I'm talking, she egged this story on real good. How the groom is so, the what's the lady name when you get, not the groom, what's the other person?
The groom, the bride.
The bride. Okay. Y'all stay with me Saturday. I'm almost done. And all I'm talking to her on the phone, telling her I'm in Jamaica, she's saying that I won't get to see her because, she has this thing. She's at something with some people and she can never answer the phone. And I'm like, okay, well, next time I will see you. Ray Tay Tay. Oh, she got me so good. I'm talking so good. She secretly came all the way across the island to make sure that she surprised us. And boy, was it a surprise. My dad let out a cuss word that I can't repeat to you. But when we saw Grace for the first time, and we were just like, oh my gosh. We were just so happy to see her. Like it was just a whole family reunion, you guys. It brings tears to my eyes. Temporarily. Now we can get back to what I was saying. Anyhow, but yeah, so Grace came, she surprised us, all that good stuff. We got to meet Miss Grace for the first time. I still haven't even posted the video yet, which I need to. I need to go post this video so y'all can see how pretty Grace is. You guys just don't even know how pretty she is. She's so pretty. And her hair is so pretty. Not because I'm a hairstylist, but her hair is so pretty. Oh, she got us real good. She is stunning, right? She is beautiful. She's not funny. She has a beautiful smile. And she had just had some type of surgery on her face and she still made her way across the island. Chartered a car and everything. So yeah, that was another big surprise. So while I'm surprising Monique for her 10-year-old birthday, she surprised us by driving, 3 hours? 3 hours? I would say about 3 hours to get to us. So that she could surprise us after she sat there and told me all kind of foolishness. And I'm so blind to things. I'm talking to her on FaceTime one day while I'm there and I'm like, well, damn, why her ceiling look like, the ceiling look like PR ceiling, but I'm not really catching it. Because I don't be in people's business. Not to know that was her house the whole time. Wondering, I'm like, well, how you on internet like that? How you moderating and stuff? But you supposed to be away at some retreat. 4 hours. Look at that. 4 hours. She brought her sister, too. Her sister's such a sweetheart. The only person that didn't come was Mavis. For y'all that don't know, Mavis is her mom. I did. I posted that video. Okay, I didn't post Monique's birthday party video. When I tell you that we had, it felt like 100,000 children. Like we gave out school supplies as the thank you gift because school's about to start back anyway. So we gave out composition books and pencils, and there was ice cream, cake, popcorn. They jerked chicken. They made soup. Like, this was a bash. Okay? My sister's 10th birthday was a bash. We had a bounce house. What else we had? We had other stuff. I can't remember the rest. It was a lot. We rented tents. Listen. Party of the year. I Amazon so much stuff down there, and then I put some in my suitcase. Tell them how I brought a gift from Monique, and you said, okay, I ain't got to tell them. Why you got to be like that? Like, okay, so Grace had brought this gift. Me being me, you're bringing a gift, and I'm thinking the gift is for me. So I go home and I put the gift in my suitcase, not knowing that the gift was for my sister's birthday. All now she ain't got the gift. All now the gift's still sitting at my house because she ain't getting the gift. That was my gift. Grace always sends gifts. Like when my first time going back to Jamaica to see my dad, Grace actually sent a box for us with stuff to bring home. Like people don't do that on the normal. And I'm definitely one that's not used to people giving me things. I'm always used to giving myself to everybody and burning myself out and then feeling miserable because I don't get the same energy that I give out. She's been sending us gifts for years. That's how you know rich people. You know? That's that Kennedy money. That was the first time anything like that ever happened at the school. See? We had balloon arches. I learned how to make balloon arches all by myself because I wasn't going to pay nobody to do it. I'm too cheap. We went to the town itself. We bought composition books, crayons, pencils, candy. There was piñatas. It was all kind of stuff. Monique had an amazing time. They probably still talking about that party. My dad's crew, his people, his posse is what I would call them. They literally draped the entire fence line of the whole school in yellow so that it would literally match everything that we did. So they literally put fabric around the entire fence line. Like this was a wedding for a 10-year-old. All right, pros. So we are done styling her. I'm going to spray her with some Goddess polish. She's now cut. And then we're just going to let that hair flow. Let it flow. Shake it for me. Soft and beautiful. Y'all don't remember that commercial? That was around the times of the Just For Me commercials. How does it look, y'all? How does it look? Yeah, girl. Ow. Yeah. All right, we're going to take this off because we're starting to slip.
Yeah.
You know, it's another telltale sign you're starting to sweat?
What's that?
Your hair starts to raise.
Yeah,
Like
it grows.
straight out.
I tell people my hair's growing when I start getting
That's exactly what it does. It starts to like raise.
It starts from the inside and just gets like it's getting curly already.
They say your bob is bobbing.
No. I needed that.
All right, y'all.
Thank you.
She looking super hot. All right, mama.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you thinking of doing?
What, to your hair?
Yeah, if I was...
Oh, I was just gonna trim it down. I was gonna take like 5 inches off. I didn't know you wanted to take that much. But you know, I like to cut. All you gotta do is tell me to cut it, and we're good.
Go with it.
That's all. You only gotta tell me once. I don't even ask if you're ready. We're ready. All right, Miss Wanda, you doing cash?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't do a protein, so I'm gonna actually take that off.
Okay.
190. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're very welcome. Have a good weekend,
You
okay?
too. Take care.
Okay, mama. Yes, my client's bob is bobbing. All right, so I'm gonna clean up real quick and then go under the dryer and dry my hair. All right, y'all, let me get the broom. Turn this dryer on. All right, we'll bring you guys over here to the dryer with me. Let me dry my hair. I live in the UK, but wish I lived in the US. So Alex will be 16 this week, you guys. Can you believe it? I will have another 16-year-old this week. My baby will be 16 years old. They are growing up extremely fast. I'm natural and I use a wave perm, and I have not been able to take care of my hair as I should because of my health. So I wonder what products I can use to get back on track. So you're natural, you use a wave perm, and you haven't been able to take care of your hair. I would suggest the hair repair collection. As much as I would say moist repair, but I would say start with the hair repair collection. And I probably say start with a hot oil treatment or a protein treatment. So if you're gonna do the hot oil treatment, you'll use the hair repair, the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. If you want to go the route of a protein treatment because maybe you're shedding a lot, then you'd use the Repair RX protein. Do I like doing short or long hair better? Honestly, I don't have a preference. I like both. Muriel, no, it contains no THC. No psychotropic abilities. I just needed to make sure that up here was, these parts are dry, so we ain't gotta sit here and wait. Let's go ahead and curl it up. Get my purple. All right, so we're gonna add some frizz control to my hair. It's also gonna be a protectant for my purple. And I just cut my top the other day, if y'all remember. For itchy scalp blaze, I would actually use the Soothing Balance. A hot oil treatment is a treatment. It's not necessarily for itchy scalp. Thank you. It's hot. Thank you, guys. So did I make a good decision about the purple? Thank you. And just an update, you guys, before I get off the live, don't forget that our sneak peek sale is going on right now as we speak for our new Moist Repair collection. And of course, like I said, the sneak peek deals is exactly that. It is a deal, you guys. This is a preview of the new and improved collections that we have for you guys to be able to see what the new labels kind of look like, all that stuff, test out the new products. Like, we want you guys to really enjoy our products because they are made with all of you in mind. Like, I listen to everybody's questions. I like to do Q&As because you guys tell me what it is that you don't know that we as stylists are neglecting to teach you. And then I use that to kind of just build focus around what products are needed in the market, what is really out there and what is not out there. Which I know right now when it comes on to like hair repair, it's Elite Hair Care. And then a lot of other science-backed companies that aren't even more say about ethnic hair care. They're just basically tapping into a market that they see an opportunity. All right. Let's go ahead and get this baby ready. So what I'm gonna do is put a little bit of frizz control on my hands. And literally just pull this baby out. That's the easiest way to do it. And I'm gonna take the liquid crack. This bit's gonna burn because I had a little bit of irritation today. Whoa, God. Take my edge brush, my combo brush, use that, baby. That's another reason why I like our combo brush. It's a little more coarse bristle. So it really like brushes the hair. I'm finished now. How you like the color?
Purple. I like it.
Thank you, baby. I'm done now. Did you come to the back?
No.
Oh, I heard somebody tapping.
That's the dude who's walking out.
Oh. Thank you, guys. All right, pros. I am all done. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live while I worked on these clients. I'm about to go get my weekend started because I'm purple now. Okay. Oh, man. But like I said, you guys, go to our website, Elite Hair Care USA. We can go to the back. It's locked. Wow. Is it locked?
Yeah, it's locked. Yes,
Okay.
yes, it's locked.
I'm not even going to tell y'all what was just going on, you guys.
Locked.
All right. Like I said, go check out our website, haircareusa.com. I hope everybody has an amazing rest of your weekend. I'll see everybody on live. I'll see everybody on live either tomorrow or Monday. And be safe out there, you guys. Don't forget to go shop the sneak peek sale. Get your tools, $50, bundles, all that good stuff. And I'll see everybody later. Bye.